Shoot. My bad. I'm starting it now. I forgot to click the thing. I got too distracted. Okay. We have plenty of tomes, guys. We don't need more tomes. You don't need that many tomes for testing. You think Sanctum Majorities can read? Yes, Sanctum Majorities can read. Sanctum Majorities are geniuses, okay? Geniuses. All right, so 9 cast speed here. I need some random tattoo that's just not useful. Int tattoo. Minion life, that'll work. No stock. You're kidding me. No. Come on. Mana regen, we're blood magic. Okay, there's 1 for 3C. Nice. There's a few we can get for 15C each. All right, we have some tattoos. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I probably have tattoos of my own. Do I, though? I do, actually. That's fine. All right, whatever. Tattoo. And one of these things had int on it, right? Oh, I didn't get the one that had int on it, so we're fine. All right, let's get one more 9 cast speed jewel. That'll be 29 cast speed, which is basically a simulation of the ghost node. So this can transition into endgame PB on Surfcaster too. Yeah, you should be able to. I mean, Surfcaster's a good ascendancy. It would be fine for PB if you wanted to take it late game with this. Life is a helpful node, so we don't want that. 5 divines. No. I'm gonna buy one. I am not paying 5 divines for that. One of these mods I'm gonna have fractured, and I will craft it myself. Okay, I will craft it myself. Are you going to actually play Sanctum? Yes. I need to verify the character functions in Sanctum. So that is a requirement. I do need to run a Sanctum. Or are you just memeing? Why on earth would I be memeing about prepping a Sanctum League start? Does that make any sense to you? Is this a late game setup? No, this is a low level character setup. We are simulating Glacial Wave with Yoke of Suffering. We have an Ascendancy that has conversion. These items are to simulate it. Oh my word. It's not that complicated, guys. It's not that complicated. Oh, dang it. That's a no. Lance, you have Yoke of Suffering. Don't you know that's a late game item? Lance, you're not allowed to have that many divs on League Start. I tuned in and Lance is already ranting again. You guys have put me over edge right now. He thinks Yoke's gonna be 10C. Yep, that's it, guys. That's what's going on here. I think from all of my League Start experience, I've learned that Yoke is a very cheap early game item that I'll have by level 68. Okay. And yes, my minimum rolled Ghost Wraith is also a late game item. How did you know? Oh, there's a cast speed for a type of skill too. Oh, that'll work. Cast speed lightning skills would work. Annul of the Century. Perfection. All right, so we have our... Technically, this is 29 cast speed, but this is to simulate the Ghost of the Death. Oh, you know what I just realized? That node has % damage on it. So I need to click 20% damage somewhere. 20% damage somewhere. Where do I click 20% damage? There, that's 20% damage. Okay. Guess spell damage would be a little bit more pure because we were going to test flat. We should make it spell damage for the test. Elemental works too. Yeah, that works perfectly. 20% spell damage. Nice. Use Defiant to Destiny before Yoke. You always heist before Sanctum? Correct. Correct. You need your first few initial chaos to buy like your 1C Malachi Simulum, your 2C Ghost Wraith, stuff like that, right? What else am I forgetting? I haven't played non-Calms routes. Would I regret playing non-Calms routes? What do you guys think? This is not what I wanted. What is... Trying to sell me boots. Never forget the POE prefix to your typing in when you're going to Google. It's a dangerous time. Those star boots will do fine. I usually do Syntrex as my 2C boots. I'm just thinking about the stun immunity. If that would be annoying is what I'm thinking about. Mute Wind would be decent. Mute Wind has a bunch of flat cold, right? It's got spell crit too. Mute Wind's solid. Are these rare? Analysis. Analyzing. What is this? Unique rarity. What's the freaking? How do I? It's the most unfindable page. I always have to Google it. It's tier rarity of uniques. Guide analysis. It is analysis. Okay, if I wanted to find this, I have to type guide : analysis. Okay, fair, fine. Deal. Are these boots not in here? Are these like a friggin', is this like Red Blade banner where it's like from the friggin' dudes? Okay, no, screw that. That's not. Dang it, guy, why? Okay. We're not doing that. It's not rare to get. It's a conditional drop, which is something that isn't in campaign, which means it's not going to be on trade early. You need people to be like doing the thing that gets you the thing. You think it's on trade 100%? Do you find those in the? Do you find that warband thing in trade or in the campaign? Instead of calms, go for 1,000% stun and recovery jewel. No, we're not putting a T2 onto the starter, Hakar. Guys, the uniques on the starter need to be stuff that is readily affordable that we could put on the character. Not T2 uniques. T2 uniques is off limits. That's too rare. You can get away with T3s if that's like your one expensive item. Like that's going to be like 10C. Like Yoke? Holy crap. Okay. Okay, I need like a idiot proof text or something on screen so you guys stop saying that about Yoke. Hold on. Hold on. Add some text. Yoke equal simulating Surfcaster. Call of the Brotherhood simulating Surfcaster. Bigger? Do you need it bigger? Not big enough for you? Holy. So we buy those on Linkstar. Okay, you guys. I'm just not gonna read any more of your comments. Okay, you guys are clearly trolling. You're just trolling to try to annoy me. I feel like I'm probably gonna regret it if I don't go comms routes. Us never. Yep. Yep. You guys are trolls. Straight trolls. I could try a setup without it and see if it doesn't feel bad, but I think it's going to feel bad. Because otherwise, what are we really getting out of our unique boots? We're not getting much, right? Besides the movement speed. Calms gives you a lot of HP, yeah. I think we just don't want to die to stuns. My actual.
Just got here. If the test works, are you going to make a YouTube vid and or pub?
Yeah, if it works, we'll make a video on it. If it doesn't work, we're gonna test other things. We're gonna find something that does work. It should be doable. This is just the first thing I want to try. And if this works well, then I'm happy with it because it'll be fast. Which fast is the name of the game for Sanctum Rush. You want to get there fast, and you want to defeat the ASA, who are playing slow builds and making not that much money on day one. And we're gonna buy up all their scarabs. We will destroy them. Yeah. Comms roots, I think it's fine. Although with comms roots, we need more strength on our character, right? Because these are 120 strength. I guess that's just a 30 strength node, which is fine. What an evil plan. Hey. They started this war, and they're going to learn that we're going to finish it. We're not afraid of some group cucks. They're outnumbered and outgunned. They want to come at us? They want to come swinging? They better be prepared. They drew first blood. That's right. They drew first blood. Exactly. Outnumbered? Okay. How many? Come on. Come on. Be realistic. How many group cucks are there? There's like 5 different groups running around. Tops. Pee-wee players don't have friends, okay? They don't play in groups, you know what I mean? It's not a thing. It's an illusion. Lance doesn't consider us friends. You know what I mean. I do a duo with my friend. Does that count? Does that count? Maybe. That maybe counts. I noticed you have yoke on. Since this isn't a realistic day one setup, why not just put on elusive tailwind boots? You're trolling, right? We got another illiterate. There's another illiterate in chat. He just said to everyone he doesn't know how to read. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. I would suggest working on it. You might want to fix that, okay? People will they'll look down on you. Holy cow. The MTX of this looks good. I like that little swirly thing, whatever this is. It's aesthetic right there. I always wonder what it would be like to meet PoE Redditors. Yeah. I have questionable takes at best. Okay, what's the next thing we need? Probably some of our gem stuff we need to do. I have an Assassin's Mark laying around. Assassin's Mark. Does the D level recipe still work?
Salah.
It does. Nice.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I was searching for your camera the last 15 minutes. It took you that long? It must be hiding well. Like level 16.
Be careful.
Alright. Assassin's Mark. This is a Simulacrum Surfcaster? I thought it was a Sanctum Surfcaster. There's no Simulacrum. No, this is for a Sanctum test. Penance Brand. Level 19. I am happy with this. I'm going to suggest people do a little bit of lab to level their gem. Do I have a level 18? Because that would be even easier to... That would be like one lab. Level 19 is not hard to hit with Merc Lab XP, but... What's the XP? It goes from like 50 million to 200 or something. I kind of want to test the level 18. So with a Scour, it's corrupted. You can't de-level a corrupted gem. Level 18 for sure would be easy with like one lab of XP. Grinding lab is not grinding lab. You run lab like once or twice. Just depending on if you get the XP option, basically. P-Mod is 5C tops first day. It's not very expensive on League Start, no. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I calculated this build costs like 20 divs. How's that day one? Rise cost 20 divs? You suck at math. That's the only thing I can tell you. You're just wrong. Quality on day one. I need to test quality versus no quality to see if it's gonna be necessary to farm, do a couple labs for gem quality. Like while you're leveling, like when you do your normal lab, your cruel lab, and then your Merc lab. Merc lab you might have to run a couple times to get the XP. And if you hit a good quality hit, you do it, right? Why do you have a yoke on? I don't know, man. Why do you think? Can we ban the Redditors? I don't know, man. They'll just come back even stronger. Every Redditor you ban, 2 more replace him with more stupidity to showcase their sub-zero IQs. Every single one of them, they multiply like rabbits. Can't read, your camera's covering. My camera's not covering anything. Shut up. Thank God I joined the ASA. Oh, the ASAers. Oh, they don't know how badly they're gonna lose this little war they think they can fight. Oh, it's amusing.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, In God, appreciate the sub, man. And Lonnie as well, appreciate the sub. What else are we doing? For our P-Bod links. Our 4 link will be... We'll test Penance Brand 18 with no quality first. Assassin's Mark. I don't have another one of these in my stash, do I? This one already has quality on it. We do need to generate power charges somehow. What's our method to generate power charge? If we don't have Assassin's Mark, we can always do something else to generate it with power charge on crit. What would I want to put on to generate it? Will you use Swiftbrand? Will I use Swiftbrand? Swiftbrand? Probably not until you get, we could test Swiftbrand. We could test with and without. I think early on, before your character's really geared and has a bunch of, cast speed, it just ends up being like you're just resetting your stacks and then you're not having full uptime on good damage. Crit chance, crit, and conk. Yeah, that's probably our best links, isn't it? Crit, crit, conk. I like that. We need a level like... This has area damage. Okay, we'll lose this damage here. Wait, no, it's level 1. Let's just... We can buy one that's like leveled with no quality, right? Back the spell damage we need to simulate. Goes to the deep. The voices in your head, yeah, they never stop, man. They never stop. It's just it's a group effort from the ASA to see if they can annoy Sanctum runners into not sanctuming, and they're failing miserably because they're just not good enough. They don't have the power. I can de-level this one. That's not corrupted. Is it worth testing a practice before event without yoke call the Brotherhood if you never used PB and Sanctums before? You're trying to simulate an Ascendancy. So if you test without simulating that Ascendancy, you won't have an accurate test of what your Ascendancy will do. So if you want to do a test that isn't going to give you any representation of how the run will go, that's on you. I think that's a pretty... like bad way to test, like if you're not actually simulating what your character's gonna do. But you can do that if you want to. If you like, oh no, I can't see yoke on my gear because I don't know like what the stats on the Ascendancy do. Like that's your choice. That's your prerogative. But I think this is a pretty accurate way to simulate lightning conversion and to simulate Glacial Wave, along with lightning damage can shock. Why yoke? Glacial Wave. Read it. Then come back to me. Also read the node before it. Sir, I just wanted to answer a question. I was answering a question for all the people that keep asking about it, not just you. Don't feel too attacked, okay? I've been dealing with people being like, why yoke for the past hour repeatedly. It's not stopping. This drive is so annoying. Would you build defenses for Chaos? Bog Witch the same as you did for Blight Trickster, even without the Trickster Suppress recharge node? Bog Witch? I mean, depends how much you could get Suppress on the tree. I mean, Suppress is just such a strong lair. If you can reasonably path to it and force it on some gear pieces, it's a good idea. If you can't, then you want to go max res scaling. I would probably go max res scaling to be a little bit more synergistic with the Ascendancy. Average currency stash for the day one Sanctum runner. Oh, the 800 divides. Yep. This is the Sanctum POV. Do I have another currency stash? Hold on. Let me show you the POV of the groupers. This is the, oh, I deleted my tome. I'm doing my part. This is what your stash is going to look like. It could look like this, but instead it looks like this because you deleted your tome. Okay? Because here's the thing. Not everybody wants to delete free money, and you're just screwing yourself. So congratulations. It could look like this, but it's going to look like this. That's you if you join the ASA. That's you. No one's buying your tome for 2D. Shut up. That's never happening. Keep dreaming.
Hail, Godslayer.
I will do my duty and sell my tomes to you. And you will prosper, okay? You'll be way ahead of everyone else mapping because you have good gear because you didn't freaking throw away free money. Genius level strategy, by the way. Can recommend. You outplayed your fellow mapping brothers who decided to shoot themselves in the foot. 15D level 76 tome final offer. I'm not buying that. Oh, let me check if I have crit supports in the. Surely I have crit supports with non-quality in my stash, right? Quality. There's no way to remove quality, is there? All right, we have to buy some gems. Could you go with E-Blade, Scion, Shav's Battle Mage? I think yes. I think you could do that. That is definitely something you could do. I think the Scion we have, the Scavenger, is stronger than the base level Scion we have previously. So, and I think almost everything you could do with the previous Scion, you could do with this Scion, but better in a lot of ways. The issue I have with Scavenger, is its early game is bad. So I think I would rather, if this Surfcaster works, I'd rather recommend this for a league start than that because of the early game, the better leveling experience. Yo, Toastman, appreciate the donation, man. Oh, speaking of, I need to fix the bit donation. That alert's broken.
Excuse me, sir. Does Archmage Ice Nova of Frostbolts work on any of the new Ascendancies?
Frostblade, Archmage, Ice Nova work on the new Ascendancies.
League start. Also, what's with the yoke?
Yes. I think if you want to go Archmage, the hardest thing you're gonna have is solving I think the biggest thing you lose that you don't have on any of the new Ascendancies is Sanctuary of Thought, which is 50% less mana cost. So the hardest problem you're gonna have to solve is your mana sustain, I believe. I could be wrong about this, but I think that's what I perceive will be the biggest issue that none of the Ascendancies really have a solution for. With that in mind, I would consider so one of the Templar Ascendancies, you could steal Sanctuary Thought. That's one option. Like you do Architect of Chaos, and then you have like this good life reservation. But then you can't do that because it makes your mana cost your life cost. So that doesn't really work. I mean, Surfcaster's generically good. I'd probably say Surfcaster. I don't know. It's really awkward because you don't have Sanctuary of Thought. That's the big crux of the issue is that really helps your mana cost situation with the 50% less cost. Why is there big white text on it? It's to help out it's to help out the Redditors in chat that seem to keep wanting to ask about yoke. It's a little educational tool for the less mentally adept individuals. There's no fixing stupid. Okay, it might work though. It might work though. Oshabi Ascendancy. So Oshabi gets you really good mana scaling. And it gets you the kind of nice Fizz Mind Over Matter stuff, but I don't know. The rest of the Ascendancy is a little bit like weird for an Archmage character. It's got a lot of like attack based stuff. Is Scion Power Cipher a good starter? Yes, Scion Power Cipher should be a very good starter, I believe. Okay, let's de-level this to level 16. What am I doing? 3? Oh, did I rip that guy off? Hold on. Oh, his was 1 price. His was 1C. He wasn't the 3C guy. The 3C guy was a different guy. Whatever, get me out of here. Weren't you starting architect? You gave me 3C. Keep it, no worries. Good luck. People are asking me to make a Sanctum League starter, so that is what I'm currently doing. I am prepping a Sanctum League starter for those that want a Sanctum League starter.
Exile?
That is currently what I'm doing. And if you would direct your eyes to the title, it says Create Him Sanctum Rush build, Val Cold Snap today as well, and then EE Inquisitor will be later. I'm going to be working on both of those things. Okay. Penance brand setup. How do I want to run my auras? I want to go full DPS. I think we go... We could go Zealotry plus Wrath. We could go Purity plus Wrath plus a third, like Ash maybe. Still need? Nah, I got. Sorry. Can you show your tree? Don't look at the jewels. These are Caspi jewels to simulate Ghost of the Deep. And these nodes are to simulate the 20% damage from Ghost of the Deep. So, some of this is representative of the tree, but that stuff is not. And I'm still gonna, like, we need to actually see if this works in Sanctum to see if this even makes sense, right? Are we going to kill all? Am I gonna kill all? The plan is probably to help Alira initially, just because res is a little bit awkward to get, but you swap back to kill all once you have res. You can level however you want. I like starting with all res, just because I don't like dying to bad resistance early on in the campaign, and it just carries that initially. But you can do whatever you want. If you're confident you're going to get the res on your gear, you do you. You do you. Do you realize aside from Divines, Heist generates more currency than Sanctum? I've said this a lot of times. Heist is good as an initial like day one strat and then starts getting outclassed by other strats. And for whatever reason, people just don't believe me. And they want to complain about Heist or Sanctum. Here's what it is. Wrath. You want me to zoom out the white text here? I'm going to make it smaller again. It's too large, let's be honest. Sanctum Salesman is discouraging Heist. I'm not discouraging Heists. I literally tell people to do initial demolition and lockpicking contracts for their initial chaos to get their initial setup to then go into Sanctum. I recommend that. Recommend it. Corrupted? No. I printed an Affliction just running Heist. Yeah, there's a lot of big hits you can get out of it too. Here's the clip if you want to look for the tree again. There you go. Guys, keep in mind, we will be, like, I'm going to make sure this thing works, and then I'll make a video on it if it works. And it will have, like, a tree, recommended uniques, a buy order list, all that sort of stuff. But I need to make sure it works first before I do that. Does it come with a diet plan? I don't think so, no. Make sure to explain yoke. Yeah, it'll be easy to. I'm not worried about it. I know you think I'm worried about explaining yoke. It's not a hard explanation. I've done it multiple times. Should I just start timing out the people that are just wasting time with just repeating the same messages over and over? Like Papega Legend and Der Hoffman, you guys clearly know, you've been here the whole time, you know why it's there, and you're just spamming to waste my time because I take time to like read messages. And every time it's just not worth the time.
Yes.
Yes. You can't read? No. The thing is, this is what happens, guys. There's messages that spawn up, and they're taking up valuable message space where I start reading it and then just realize, oh, they're just wasting time again. Wasting time being like, maybe there's a message that actually is relevant and I should read because somebody's asking a question, but instead I'm wasting my time reading their dumbass message. Papega, yeah. We need a hammer summary. I mean, you could just start timing out the people that repeatedly are asking about yoke. The people that clearly have been here the whole time and know what it's for, and are just want to keep sending the same message over and over again. One divine, holy. Herald of Purity is getting expensive. What are you doing for third on Surf? Glacial Wave. Enemies take increased damage. Enemies deal less damage. And fourth lab, Sea Legs. Start putting lightning res on your gear. Get crit chance. What is better to start? Whisperer or Ancestral Commander? Depends what you're building with those. Like what type of character you're doing. Those are both very strong ascendancies. I don't think you'll have a bad time with either, to be honest. Yoke, it's simulating Glacial Wave, and the cold damage can shock. Okay, I don't think CDR... This doesn't matter. This just gives the dude CDR. Looking like Inquisitor, Hexblast, Constitution build. Any Ascendancies can do the same. Scion can do it. Architect of Chaos can probably do it. And Puppeteer can probably do it. Of those, I think Scion's probably the one I'd recommend going for. Scion is, I think, the de facto Ivory Tower angle for the most part. No, Papega, here. I said 10 minutes, but you can get an hour. Is chill effect capped even with sources of increased effective chill? Yeah, you don't go beyond 30 unless you have some special node that makes you go beyond 30. An example, and I think this is one of the only examples of chill going beyond 30, is Elementalist has the chill node that lets you chill for 40%. Is there any Ignite build I could try for this event? Ignite. I don't know. Like, compared to Elementalist, all damage Ignite first lab, I feel like you're kinda,
Stay vigilant.
Hexblast Ignite? Yeah, I guess. If you're doing, I guess you could do that with Scion with the Xerfe's Heart Ignite node, maybe. I don't know. I'm not too confident in the League starting to Ignite without the Elementalist, to be honest.
Exile.
I'm not a believer in it. I think there's probably some things I could do it though. Val Flame Blast, or like try to like an Architect Val Flame Blast build. That might work. I don't know. I'm not too confident in it. Okay. What else do we need? Herald of Purity, Wrath. What other reservation do we want? We could do Herald of Ash and just get gain Fizz is fire. How much of my damage is cold and lightning specific, though? Quite a bit of it, right? This is cold specific. This is cold and lightning specific. This isn't specific. The percent damage from Ghost of the Deep isn't specific. The brand damage isn't specific. Not running haste? Ooh, that's a good point. I do want to run haste too. I guess we could do that. Okay, you're right. You're right. We should do haste instead of Herald of Purity. Yeah, that'll just be better. We'll do haste and then we'll use like vitality to get us to the low life. That'll just be better. Oh, I was forgetting about haste. I was thinking like Zealotry and Wrath, and I was like, Zealotry isn't good enough, but haste is good enough. Haste has cast speed, yep, and we want to go fast. I don't know, I was like just forgetting about haste for whatever reason. My brain was just forgetting about it. Would Hatred be good? Hatred would be decent, I think. Hatred would be decent. How much gain is Hatred? It's a decent amount. It's up to like 40%, right? I guess that's an argument for these aura effect nodes too. If we do like Hatred or Haste. It's 37 at level 16. Okay, that's kind of a lot. All right, I think Hatred will be better. I'm converting my plan. I'm converting my plan to Hatred. That's a lot of gain damage. I think we swap to get some aura effect too, because we have 30 aura effect right here. You have a lot of cast speed already. Do we have that much cast speed? 3, 3, 8. I guess the thing is we're gonna have cast speed on rings, right? That means I need to get more cast speed jewels, I think, to simulate cast speed on rings. Because we don't have other cast speed nodes on tree yet. We just have this. We have this. We have the cast speed mastery. Cast speed is definitely what I'm gonna tell people to get on rings. We'll have to simulate more cast speed with that because we deleted our ring slots with the Call of the Brotherhood. Want to throw some ideas for a Tri-Stack Aristocrat? I don't really like Tri-Stack Aristocrat. I mean, it can do basically kind of whatever. But I don't know. That Ascendancy is kind of boring to me. I don't think you need cast speed with brands. What? Did you what?
Exile?
I was not expecting to read that. Penance brand, you don't need cast speed, guys. You only need it if you have Swift brand. Just I don't know, man. Hakar, I couldn't disagree more with you. I could not disagree more with you. Cast speed is very important for Penance brand. It's one of the most, I think it's like almost the most important stat for Penance brand. Yeah, I'm just trolling. Stop it, guys. Stop just trolling me. You're hurting my mind. Okay. I think about the tree a little bit. I do want to get the aura effect. I think we might give up the brand stuff because this is mostly more quality of life stuff. I think initially we want more damage. So I think the initial tree, I'll let go of this. It's something we'll spec after like our first few ones, but we don't need it right away. What level does that put us at? Just out of curiosity, what level does that put us at? Level 97. Oh, great. I have to count these nodes now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 24. We're too high level. Technically, this is... You just have like 10 more strength on a ring. Or a little bit... A 1 strength roll on a ring. So that would be down a level. What's with the additional curse? We're not clicking additional curse right now. Alright, I'm gonna keep assembling the other stuff and then we'll fix the XP. We'll fix the level and stuff. Is more cast speed really doesn't work with PoB, and in-game tooltip says it increases the cast speed. Does more cast speed not work with PoB? More cast speed, if you're talking about the fishing rod node, does not help your activation rate. So when you look at Penance Brand and it says increases and reductions to cast speed also apply to this skill's activation frequency, that does not work with more or less. And same with action speed. So a lot of those things that would normally be like, oh, this is cast speed. It's not actually cast speed. Not in terms of Penance Brand's activation. It'll help you put the skill down faster, like the part where I cast the brand on the ground, but it's not going to help you at all for the actual DPS. Saying we don't want cast speed? I'm saying the more, specifically the more version of the cast speed does not work with the activation rate. Is this build only going to be good for Sanctum? I am specifically setting this character up to do Sanctum. But will you be able to go and do other content? Yeah, probably. You'll just want to drop some of your damage nodes and pick up some defense nodes. Like when you set up for a Sanctum build, you don't need that much defense and you need a lot of damage, so you leverage all of your points into offensive points, essentially, is how it works. Okay, what am I forgetting about right now? Oh, I need to get more cast speed to simulate cast speed rings. Oh, 17 more points. I can do a jewel socket, and I can do mental rapidity. Can I do anything else? Jewel socket here. This node's cast speed. We need to simulate like 25 cast speed for rings. This is 18, 22. That's probably fine. 22 cast speed is probably okay for the simulation. Yeah, 22 is probably fine. It's like T2 cast speed. 1 stat rings. And then assume we have a dex roll and strength roll. Okay. Tattoo all those int nodes we just took. Okay. So that should simulate some cast speed on rings. Wrath, Hatred. And we have the ability to do Eternal Blessing. Let's go get just one off trade, I guess. That's leveled, but no quality. The corrupted cast speed call the Brotherhoods. Nah, we can just get the cast speed on the tree like we did. I think that works fine. I think that's a fine simulation for it. Mana regen doesn't matter on blood magic characters, so it's just pure cast speed nodes, and that's a pure cast speed node. Should we Eternal Blessing Hatred or should we Eternal Blessing Wrath? I might go Zealotry instead of Wrath, to be honest, because we have Hatred. Zealotry comes with crit chance and will apply to the damage from Hatred, whereas this Wrath won't. What skill will we level with? I like a Firecaster leveling. I really like Firestorm, Armageddon brand type of thing. But I think it's up to personal preference. You could do a Power Siphon. You could do a Power Siphon strat, and then you just have a larger respec. You could do a Cremation if you're okay with doing that much socket management, but that's more of like a you're like a pretty into like leveling stuff.
Salah.
Sanctum, Fob Gun. Hey, Fob Gun. Tell me you didn't sign the pact. I'm joining the ASA? Fob Gun. This is a war, you know that, Fob Gun. Do you understand what I'm gonna do to your scarab prices? Do you understand what all the Sanctumers are gonna do in retaliation? You're signing up for a war you can't win, buddy. You can't make money without scarabs? Guess what? I'm making money day one. All the Sanctum runners are making money day one. We're going to buy up your scarabs. Okay? The prices, you're going to make zero profit. You understand me? Zero profit. You're going to make negative profit based on the prices we're going to charge for these scarabs. I'm going to buy them all up. I hope you're ready. What's some of your key uniques you need? Let me guess. The taming? Don't worry. I'm going to advise all my Sanctum runners use that for our build, and it's going to be out of your price range. I hope you're ready. Buddy. Because you're starting a war you can't finish. Is this ASA? Lance's Rage makes you want to join it? And the ASA is the Anti-Sanctum Alliance. Here's what happens. Here's how the ASA works, guys. Here's how the ASA works, okay? I'll give you a demonstration. We made the demonstration earlier, but I'll show you how this works, okay? You get to maps. This is your stash. You drop a Forbidden Tome. Guess what? You could sell that and have 20 chaos. This could be your stash. You could buy like 5 upgrades to your character, but instead you're going to delete the tome because you're fighting a war you can't win and you will be broke. I'm just saying. Bad idea. Sell it for 20C, make an upgrade. Okay? Think it through. Oh no, Ziz is rating us too now. Yo, Ziz, what's going on? Ziz, I had a lot of people telling me, there was somebody asking about builds, and they were saying that you're gonna make some nice starter builds for people for the event. Are you still gung-ho about Spellslinger, or have you been won over to play something else as well? Is the build addict reroll habits, are they setting in yet, or are you pretty committed to the spell slinging? Also, don't join the ASA. Okay, this is in hardcore. He doesn't care about the soft core Sanctum versus non-Sanctum war. He's above that. Okay, he's above that. He's not gonna join the ASA. I'm struggling to get defenses on the Spellslinger, but I'm still leaning towards it. I think your early game is probably... Yeah, your early game is rough. But late game, the Oath of Magi will carry. But the early game before that, the not dying to farm part is cooked. Right corner? Yeah, I'm over here. I'm right here in the top right. I have like 9k max visit. I mean, that's not terrible for white maps and yellows. Smaller? No. This is an appropriate size, guys. This is an appropriate size. Everybody can see us very well here. Everybody can see us very well here. Okay, what? How much is zealotry? How much is zealotry? I need to look right now. I might be swapping my thought process to zealotry because that way it feels like I'm pairing with what you call it more. Or we do the purity thing I was gonna do earlier. Maybe that's the play. The purity thing I was gonna do earlier. I'm going to go a Shabby Manistag and Kinetic Blast of clustering. I hope on Indigon. Indigon's going to be expensive because MFA is back. So it's going to be pricey, I'm pretty sure. Or run haste and be done with it. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. We could run haste instead of wrath. I like that. I like that. So we're going to assume hatred is better than wrath in this situation, which I think it is. I think it is. I'm pretty sure the math checks out on that. And then we'll run haste. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Wait, how much dex do we need for haste, though? Haste needs, like, a lot of dex, right? What's MFA again? MFA is Mana Forged Arrows. Mana Forged Arrows. Multi-factor authentication. Okay. Haste is a lot of dex. Haste is a lot of dex. I mean, we could do a lower level one. How much cast speed do we lose? Like 3 cast speed to have it be a lower level. 20 cast speed. I think I might do the Heralds. I feel like that might be the play. I don't know. The haste is nice because you get the attack speed and you leap slam around faster and stuff. Is haste worth it? Yeah, haste is kind of worth it. Did someone say Heralds? Yeah, somebody said Heralds. We're gonna do haste. We're gonna do haste. We're gonna do haste. We're gonna do haste. We want to go fast. Speed, fast. We have aura effect. Haste will benefit from aura effect. The other stuff won't. We want to go fast. We know what we're about. I'll send him a Discord message about it. I don't know what we're talking about. I might have missed some messages. If I did, I'm sorry. Donowald? I'm not... Who did I Donowald? I wasn't trying to Donowald. I'm sorry. Would you want to do a build collab meme? I'd be down. I don't know what that means, but if you message me on Discord, I'd be down for sure. Don't worry, Lance always ignores chat. It's not intentional, okay? I am just not... It's not great. I'm not great at reading all the time, you know? I have a bit of a what's the word? A reading comprehension debuff from playing PoE. Okay? I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Read chat less than Garatha? Garatha reads chat a decent amount, I think. I feel like he normally sees my messages. Lance ignores everyone but Papega Legend. I put Papega Legend in the freaking timeout chair. He's no longer with us for the time being. He's insanely good at reading. He just chooses to ignore the messages. No, it's not. I do not choose to ignore the message. That is not true. It's not. That is false. That is a lie. That is not true. Caught? No, not caught. All right, I'm down for this. We'll eternal blessing the hatred, and then we'll have the haste on our regular aura pool. That will work. That will work. And then we'll put on like a vitality, I think, to put us into low life range. You make these not linked. There we go. Oh, I need this to be... Greens and reds, right? No, that's not correct. Surely I can make the middle link linked without the other links, right? That's possible, right? Okay, it is possible. Ooh. For a second, I thought it wasn't. And then we'll just put a vitality over here. Let's go grab a low-level vitality. Lance, can you boss carry in Phoresia? I'm sure there'll be people that'll boss carry in Phoresia. I don't particularly... I'm not a fan of doing anything like carries myself. I feel like it's kind of cheesing a little bit. Like I'm getting chat handouts type of thing, and I don't want it. I don't want any chat handouts. I'm clean. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Vitality, I probably need to do a low level one. I don't want to be that close to the line. That's gonna be too sketch. You gonna do Mage Blood carries? No, there will be no Mage Blood carries. Okay, we still need to fix our res too. Oh my word. Never-ending pain because of these jewelry setup, and we can't simulate what you call it. Okay, we will go buy a Lyra real quick. Get a Onyx amulet.
Hello.
Wait, no, that's not Onyx. I need a...
Remember.
Oh, I need the Lapis amulet, I think, not Onyx. I'm getting them mixed up. I learned about Anti-Sanctum Alliance in your stream. Thanks for the awareness. I'm selling Forbidden Tomes 3D day one. You're not... guys, you're not selling your Forbidden Tomes for 3D. I don't know how many times I have to explain this. You could place your tomes for a price that no one's gonna pay, and guess what that means? No one's gonna pay. No one buys your tome. You don't make money, and you regret it because you could be making some immediate upgrades to your character, but instead you decided to join this little movement, okay, that no one else is actually gonna follow through with, and it's not gonna make a difference, and you just screwed yourself. That's all that happens there. You just screwed yourself. If I don't make money, then Lance doesn't make money? Incorrect. Do you guys honestly believe that every single person entering maps is going to be a part of this like, alliance? Do you actually believe every single person entering maps is going to be down for the cause? Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. No. No, guys. No. Not everybody's going to be down for your little cause. Don't worry, chat. I'm going to sell my tomes. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people that don't want to screw themselves. There's going to be people that think, you know, I could do this, or I could upgrade my character. Okay? You got to remember, people are selfish, okay? They're looking out for themselves. They're looking out for number one. This little alliance will never work, okay? It will never pan out. There is always going to be somebody selling the tomes for what they're actually worth. And you know what? I'm going to be buying from those people. They're going to benefit. I'm going to benefit. And then we're going to buy out all the items that Fubgun and every other ASA abuser needs. All their scarabs. Oh, they're going to regret the day they cross the Sanctumers. Because you got to remember, Sanctumers have the money day one. They own the market. Don't worry, I will sell you 2. Only 1D per. Now, I'm not paying 1D per, guys. I'm telling you what, I'm going to pay. Day one, I'm going to pay 10C. Okay, because that's how much they're worth. While you two groups war me, the humble scarab farmer will grow fat and strength. Yes, okay, the humble sake of that is a winning condition for the humble sake, not sake the farmer, the scarab farmer. I'll give you a deal 2 for 1D. I'll consider that early. All right, what do we need right now? We need, I'm getting distracted. Oh, I think do I have a light of meaning with chaos res? Physical damage. Light of meaning. Energy shield. That's not the right one. Chaos res. Okay, this will work. I'm trying to figure out how we simulate this stuff, and I'm coming to some conclusions. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put this jewel over here. that the closest jewel I have? I think that's the closest jewel I have. Either that or the Templar one. We need to simulate the res somehow, right? And that gives us some chaos res, right? What does this do to our chaos res? We are at 54. So early league, we'd have 50 from this. And if I do like a Lori's, we'd basically be at this. This would be pretty much what we'd be at. Okay. That's close enough. And I need to tattoo this stuff all away. Useless stuff. I have a better idea. I will farm scarabs and forbidden tomes so I can benefit from both. Yep, you know, that's everybody that plays maps though, because tomes drops like everywhere, right? When mappers realize baubles are 10C a pop, oh my word. The Sanctumers win again. Every time you get the 30 bauble node, it's more than a divine. Holy. All right, what is the... Okay, let's think about this. Where are we at right now? Where are we at? I need to fix res still. Oh my word, never-ending problems. I only have 2 passives left? Please. You can't be serious. Oh my goodness. So we clicked Alira. This Call to Brotherhood is like, it is causing pain. It is causing a problem. Do I need to go get Call to Brotherhoods with like all res on them to help solve the situation? To simulate the fact we have rings that have some res on them. Nice res? Yeah, I know. Do flasks for now? Oh, like we could just, yeah, I guess we could grab a, we could grab Balbala. People will be, Lance, why are you using Balbala? No, I can't do that because I need like life flasks. Like the strategy, you need life flask if you take chaos damage to click, right? You have a need for that. Just put on a Mage Blood? No, because we're simulating. We're using Immortal Flesh to simulate the RF start basically. I'm pretty sure the Immortal Flesh plus the Rise of the Phoenix should be enough to get us RF on, I believe, but we need to test to verify. I'm pretty sure it's enough. Or get an all-res Immortal Flesh. Wait, is that a thing? All elemental resistance implicit Immortal Flesh. That is a thing, right? That is a corruption. Good idea, Jim. Good idea. Good idea. Jim wins again. How does he do it? Belts have res implicit? Yep. Fire res mastery and a mage blood with it? No, we're not doing that. All right. So that's a start. I guess this means I have to make better jewels than I made. Our Caspi jewels now need to have res on them. Oh, no. So we would have 30 higher res for each, which would put us at 50, 67, 30. And then we could have actual res on these items. I guess this has, Yokes has some res on it to start out with. The others don't, though. You don't need res? Yes, you do. You don't want to get completely just one tap, guys. You need to have, like, some base threshold of EHP. I'm not even logged in. Jim just sold his all res. No, it wasn't him, guys. It was somebody else. Okay, don't worry. It was somebody else. Okay, I'm out of water. Let me go refill the water, and then we'll fix the res situation. Give me 1 second, okay? I need water, okay? Zoop. Cheese incoming. I am going to get water. I cannot disclose whether or not I will also get cheese. I just need hydration, guys. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good. You know, I was just gonna get the water, but you guys brought up the one singular slice of cheese. I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. What's the blue aura effect? That is the singularity scepter. This is just telling you you have a hinder aura around you. That's all that is. Woo! That's some good stuff. Anoint all res. Ooh. Smart.
What have you got for me?
Opalescent oil acquired. That's not what it was. Oh, teal. You could prismatic catalyst the amulet. Ooh. Another good idea.
What? Ah.
Kind of expensive. Kind of expensive, not gonna lie. It's for the cause, though. It's for the cause. Then get the all-res, call the Brotherhood, yeah. Okay, all-res, call the Brotherhood. Okay. Cannot be ignited. As AFK. I have to catalyst this. We get the res somewhere else. We get the res somewhere else. We can get the res somewhere else. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that extra text. Whoops. All right, fixed. Do you plan on leveling this, Lance? Doing a leveling test? Potentially. I'll do that after the the Inquisitor, I think. Leveling, okay, here's the thing about leveling. It's just like we can't. It's easy enough to do a simulation for like what we'll be able to do when we're entering the Sanctum. Doing the leveling simulation is just like, how am I supposed to simulate Ghost in the Deep or all that other stuff? I don't know. I guess it would probably be like you could just do some specific unique items, but I don't know. We will work out a leveling POB and stuff for sure. Okay, we need to fix the situation, right? The res situation. We need cold res and fire res. Technically right now we would be capped with both. Which means I need these Caspi jewels now with res. Are these suffixes though? These are both suffixes, aren't they? Oh, they're not. Nice. Okay. These are so expensive. I guess I know I can do this too. Cast speed, lightning skills, count 2. I thought you were Simulacrum. Do I keep saying Simulacrum? Yeah, this is for Sanctum. Sorry, this is for Sanctum. I'm sorry if I keep saying Simulacrum. 10D jewels on League start. You know, these aren't. Curse you, Surf Caster, forcing me to call the Brotherhood and Yoke. Forcing me to all these weird freaking jewels for the test. Holy. The pain. Does the title say Simulacrum in it? No, it doesn't. It says Sanctum in the title. Stressing me out, man. I think Blind Brawl will be OP, but it'll feel so cucked when you can't take your first Sensi point in Act 3 and Surfcaster resuming already. You don't think you can take it Act 3? Why wouldn't you be able to take it in Act 3? Holy, these things are getting so expensive. You just have to spec more accuracy, right? You don't have the crit for it? You don't think you have enough crit for it? I mean, I feel like you probably would have enough crit for it. Well, for real, why not just simulate in DPS and POB and then make the gear to do that instead? Use all these weird uniques to simulate the Ascendancy nodes directly. Because I believe in a practical test much more than a does it work on POB. I am not a fan of saying, oh, look what I made in POB, because I don't think that's necessarily a one-to-one of how the build feels or how the build's actually going to do in Sanctum. Lance likes to be candidly. I like to do a real test. Sue me. Sorry, is it AFK? Yeah, I still need. Could simulate Ghost of the Deep on a Tormented Wand? It doesn't simulate Ghost of the Deep. Tormented Wand gives you a 10-second delay, and it gives you 50% speed instead of 30. Why is the text so big? Here, I'll make it smaller. Is chat blind? Yes. Feels like chat's blind sometimes. Am I still interested? Yes. No, I mean make starter guild that would equate to DPS and POB, no? Or are you saying POB numbers don't translate to the game as in they're accurate? I'm saying doing a thing in POB doesn't tell you whether or not 100% confidence the build will work in Sanctum. I think doing an actual test and going into Sanctum and seeing if the build operates is a much better test. Like, for example, I could say, oh, my DPS numbers are good enough. And then I could tell myself, my tank's probably fine, but I don't know if my tank's actually fine. And then I could enter Sanctum on League Start to find out, oh, I just get one tapped and the tank isn't good enough and the build doesn't actually function. And thank God I chose to just do it in POB because I screwed myself, right? Why are you using yoke? Read text top left corner. He made it smaller. Immediately somebody asked, yeah, that's right. We should re-increase the size. Oh, okay. We need more tainted catalysts.
Ahoy there.
Please don't be too expensive. Tainted catalysts. Elemental modifiers. All right, good enough. Good enough. This has res on it. Nice. Divine orb. Go. Better res. Nice. Fixed. All right, let's see how fixed our res is. Did we fix our res situation? Dang it. Okay, we still need cold res. Nah! Okay, we have to get one more jewel. We have to get one more jewel. We have to do this one. Kalandra's touch it. That doesn't fix our cold res. So it'll be fine. Grab some dex points and a tattoo. We only have 2 passive points. We only have 2 passive points, and we don't have any dex nodes. I guess we have these dex nodes. That'll work, that'll work, that'll work. Go over here, go to this. Click cold resistance. Click 2. Click 1. Alright. Fire damage, double cast speed. Crit chance we can't use. This'll work. 100C has the stats we need. Cool. What level is this character? It's a level 97 character. What level are we setting up to simulate? A level like 70 character. We have no Ascendancy, right? We have no Ascendancy because Surfcaster is these 2 rings, this amulet, and I have to spec a bunch of nodes to simulate the cast speed from Ghost of the Deep. I also have to simulate the percent damage from Ghost of the Deep. And I have the extra minus 30 res debuff that I wouldn't have otherwise because we don't kill Katava because the 30 all res, 30 chaos res is worth. Okay. We have that fixed now. Okay.
Oh.
Let's rush Sanctum. Well, don't get ahead of yourself yet. Okay. So we fixed the res. Let's test if Righteous Fire works. I think it'll work with just Rise of the Phoenix and the belt, but let's verify. I don't actually know for sure if it'll work because we do have, what's this? 3.8k times 90% puts us, or no, it's times 70 for the 2.7. So that puts us at 1400 plus 420, 1800 plus basically 1000. Put you at 2,800 times 20%. Put you at it's about 550. Actually, we might not have enough. Our regen's 539. We might have a slight degen currently. Let's see. Don't want Valor F. We have to buy RF. Stone Golem. Stone Golem will help. I don't want to be dependent on Stone Golem if we can avoid it, but let's just see. We could also we could spend like 1 point in Leech, technically. Ruby Flask. Yeah, Ruby Flask will help too. Ideally, we don't want to be, like, we want to have sustain without necessarily like a flask or a conditional thing. Higher level vitality, yes. We can level up the vitality. That will make our one-shot threshold to chaos a little bit worse, but it should mostly be fine-ish. Are you using an AG? Eventually it'd be good to have an AG. Not initially. I mean, maybe setting up an AG wouldn't be all that bad. Does AG have some really cheap items that give me regen? Okay, this guy's just AFK. Okay, that guy is the AFK guy. When voided maps, we're taking a day to set up the Sanctum Rusher and set up the Val Cold Snap character because people are gonna want to like probably have some more prep time for picking what they're gonna start.
Why
So
are we simulatuming?
what was that, Biozen? Why are you simulactuming? Do I keep saying simulacrum? I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm gonna stop. I won't argue anymore, but let me argue more. I don't see how testing with Call to Brotherhoods is a good simulation. Okay, you make your builds in POB. I'll test them in game. You're right. Why even play the game? Just make your build in POB. You don't even need to play the game at that point. It's 100% one-to-one accurate, gives you 100% of the information, and definitely never leads you into a scenario where you make a build that has an issue. Because POB knows all. And you don't actually need to ever play the game. Do you think there's an Ascendancy in the event that would vibe with Energy Blade, Hexblast, Tri-Stack you made? Yes. I would probably do Puppeteer stealing Righteous Providence or Architect of Chaos stealing Righteous Providence. It's probably what I would do. One of those two, I think. Makes the most sense. Scavenger? Scavenger could work out decently as well. Scavenger, you get Chevrons. You don't... I guess you could do... You lose out on basically Righteous Providence crit scaling, but you get back other stuff that's useful. You could do Brittle, technically, if you balance your attributes. Which you could also do with Rational Doctrine, and then you could do the Power Charge node. That would probably work out pretty decently as well. Scion is really, really looking nice. The Scavenger Scion. Holy. This is pain. You gotta... Yo, sick. I got 5 days to run through the campaign in PoE1. You think a noob like me could do it? Yep. 5 days? That's plenty of time to do the campaign. A completely new player to PoE. If you played PoE 2, you probably could do the campaign in like 10 to 15 hours, I'd guess, on like a first try. If you played PoE 2 before. If you haven't played PoE ever before, maybe 20 hours. It depends how familiar you are with like ARPG style games and stuff, I think. Depends how many hours per day you're playing, yeah. Alright, does this work? Yeah, we have a slight degen like I thought we would. Not ideal. Which means we need a higher level vitality. This might have to become the reservation node. And we do a higher level vitality. Let's see how high of a level of vitality we still get low life with. Okay. Level 13 we sustain. Does this put us at low life? Random flask. Okay, we're still low life. So that just works. Can I make a T1 explode with an 85 onto a baseless 84? Correct, you can. But once the explode gets removed, like if you null it, you can't get it back. You can't like re-roll it again if it's 84. But you can do the Awakened Orb you're talking about. Alright, so we sustained Righteous Fire now. With the new Vitality. Where do you get the recovery for RF? You get it from 2 items in Vitality. You have Vitality, Rise of the Phoenix, Immortal Flesh, and then you have Zealot's Oath on your build. RF is there for the 38% more spell damage modifier. This is a DPS setup. It also has a slight tertiary benefit of you have movement speed and ignite immunity with Rise of the Phoenix, which is kind of nice. You should test the Malachi's Loop instead of Phoenix. Malachi's Loop instead of Phoenix. How do you deal with the power charges getting deleted with Malachi's Loop? Are you assuming I'm wearing a Ralakesh, or do you have some other solution? Because Malachi's Loop removes your power charges, right? Kikazaro's? Yeah, we could do a Kikazaro too. That's like... Oh my goodness, these rings and Amulet are so annoying. How are you solving the life regen needed to cost this? Ooh, that's a fair point. It actually does cost a lot. That's a good point. Because we don't want to be pressing the life last that much. That's a very good point. Eternal Youth is definitely too far away. Mage Blood LA Flask. No more stalling? I'm not stalling. I'm just thinking, okay. Leech. Life Spell Leech is not a great... It's not very an abundant thing. Like, we can get Spell Leech, like 1 point here type of thing. Stone Golem? No. We have to take, guys, we have to take Zealot's Oath in order to do the RF regen. I guess theoretically we could say screw... We could say screw Gross Wraith, and we could do a Petrified Blood Life chest piece. What unique body armors do we get? Eber's Unification. Eber's Unification, gain 8% damage. Void Gaze. How often does Void Gaze trigger? Minus 20 Chaos Res. I don't think I care too much about this. I mean, that being said, we do have multiple conversions, right? So this gain 8% is much better than it would be otherwise. I think that's an argument for the what's the chess piece called? The chess piece has gain like 25%. Like, it's much more, but it's elemental. Incandescent Heart. It's a level 70 item, though. Isn't it a T3? Yeah, I don't think I'd want to depend on that. Because it's a level 70 chess piece, which is just kind of high level. So it doesn't start dropping earlier on. Vol's Protector could work pretty well. And that gives us the more damage from Inner Conviction. How rare is Vol's Protector on League Start? It's a T3, but it's level 35. T3 is pretty... I guess if it's not super popular, it's cheap usually, 1C. It's a low level, but it's still a T3 though. It's always very cheap. You think it'll be cheap enough if we recommend it? Eric's Grip, Valiko's Sign. Oh yeah, we could do rings with Life Leech. That's a good point. I already saw 4 PUBs at the chess piece. You saw 4 PUBs. It's a pretty good just DPS chess piece early on. If enough people want it, it'll be expensive like when Rue did this with Bell Timbers. Bell Timbers is like a 60 plus sword though. Like guys, the level requirement for a League Start makes certain uniques, even if they're the same tier rarity, way more common than others. Like a low level unique that's T3 is much more common, or there's just a lot more supply because the amount of people that are able to drop it is just substantially more. Whereas there's like a delay for higher level things. You have a POB? You're doing a mom penance brand? Oh, you're doing an Eber's Unification. My axe.
Why not Hex Blast?
Why not Hex Blast? I think I like penance brand more for Sanctum. Hex Blast would be a Scion start, I think, over a Surfcaster. And I don't know. Starting Scion just sounds like pain till Cruel Lab type of thing. You just don't have an Ascendancy till Cruel Lab. And then your Ascendancy has no damage till Merc Lab. And then you have a Scion start, which is just kind of a rough early tree where you don't have a lot of power. I think it becomes very, very good, but your early game is just not fun. Would you go Scion as Hex Blast? You could do Scion Hex Blast, you could do Scion Energy Blade, you could do Scion Power Siphon. Okay, if we consider this... If we consider this, I think we change a bit of our tree prioritization. I think we have to go Petrified Blood. I don't know why I messes that guy. I was literally telling the one dude I'd wait for his map. This is wild to me. Is this just the 0 life node spec? I guess people are really confident in not getting hit a single time at all. I am not a fan of that, though. I was making fun of it as though I think it's just like you have to play way too well. Like Sanctum, you don't need that much defense, but if this is your HP pool, you're just gonna die. If you get hit, you're bad. You know, maybe so. All right. So say we don't need Zealot's Oath. Say we don't need Zealot's Oath, and we don't need ES spec. How do I have 600 ES? Just from Vols, Samite, and this. Any part where I can get rid of this ES number, because it's not really doing anything but getting me more RFD gen, right? For being on early tomes would feel bad? No, I think it would feel, yeah, I think it would feel terrible. I think we're considering life nodes, and we're considering petrified blood. We're dropping haste in this situation. And we're doing a petrified blood situation. And we're considering dropping the aura nodes, which we needed to drop some points anyways. I think we're like a few points too heavy. Is this Storm Surge thing better than Assassin? Surfcaster? Is Surfcaster better than Assassin? I'd say so. I would say so. Does anyone look at every tower energy blade stealing battle mage? That would probably work. Hard part is solving your crit a little bit, I think. Scavenger might be painful, but once you get Energy Blade and Battle Mage, it'll be better at Sanctum. I think, yeah, it should end up being stronger. Will it be faster, though? Because, like, the thing about Sanctum is you just need to be able to do it, and then what matters after that is speed. And so my thought process is I'd rather be the thing that starts faster, moves faster, and as long as the damage is good enough, then it still works. The question is the damage good enough? So we have to drop haste here and go get petrified blood. Am I going to make a POB for this? That is the plan. I have to set it up and then I have to verify it works, though. I tested something similar and it worked, but it was rough on the first run. Yeah, we'll see. We will see how it feels. Lost Soul Need of Guys, like to do this, no problem. There were a lot of people that asked for me to make the Sanctum League start rush, so this is the first thing I'm going to test. The thing about this is I don't know. I am not confident it will be strong enough.
Monk,
I'm pretty sure Sign would be strong enough, but I think the start is bad. I think this would be much faster, so we need to verify if this works.
Captain, thank you so much for your efforts. Your tri-stacker this league was an amazing league starter and endgamer, and your Sparks Stormweaver saved me from the horrible gas grenade Merc, and now awaiting your next build for this event. Keep it
Yo,
up, brother.
Jordanian, glad you like those builds, man. I will hopefully make some good builds for the event. We will see, though. First things first, we have to test. I accidentally bought a level 1. Don't make fun of me, okay? That guy is selling level 1 gems for 1C. Stop paying people. He's not a paid chatter. He's not a paid chatter. Wait. Papega, is your hour already up? Should I send you back? Yo, Zionist, appreciate the sub, man. That's why I asked. I thought I had the gem level search on it, but I didn't. I was even looking. I didn't notice till after I sent the message. Okay, that guy's got 2 and he's not. He's AFK. Let's see if this dude's available. Is the plan to swap into Badge Ralakash? You could do Badge Ralakash. You could do a lot of things. Okay, here's the thing. The important part is we're trying to get something that works early on with relatively limited gear. And then after that, you could branch out into a lot of different options. But it just needs to be good enough initially is what I care about. How good is it right out of the gate?
Careful.
Why is there an emote for burning totem or for burning the tomes? What is this? Listen, you little ASA rats are gonna find out, okay? You're effing around, you're gonna find out. Okay? You're gonna find out you don't have the means to fight this war. You don't have what it takes. Join us, Snap? Oh, you're going down, Snap. There's gonna be retaliatory measures, okay? The Sanctum players are gonna buy up all your scarabs. I hope you're ready for war. I hope you're ready for war. Good luck group MFing without pandemonium scarabs. They're already gone. All 2 scarabs? Yep, all of them. We're buying them all. You better prepare yourself. Let's put this over here for right now. You're doing a Sanctum Rush build on a level 97 Trickster. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm definitely not setting up stuff in mind of how much passives I would have when I actually do this on League Start. That's why I'm tattooing mana regen on my character that has blood magic, because I want to simulate a level 97 character. That's why I have no Ascendancy, because I'm simulating a 97 character. Because that's how I'm gonna do my Sanctum Rush. I'm gonna level the 97 on an unascended shadow, and then I'm gonna go into Sanctum. You should make a video explaining how Pandemonium Scarabs are a good investment. Yo, I could do that. All right, where were we? Here's Assassin's Mark. Okay, so Petrified Blood plus Vitality. We're trying to be low life though. I'm going to refund. I need more regret orbs. You need level 69 tomes? We got 3. We should be fine. Okay, so we don't have those points. And we reserve not enough. We need to reserve a total of you get down to 21. No, about 2200 is what we need to be at. Or sorry, we need to. How do I get that reservation to be right? Wait, do I even need vitality? Yeah, we still need vitality. So we need a higher level vitality and then precision, I think, for crit chance is what we need to do. So easier sustain, and then a little bit of crit chance from precision is probably going to be necessary. What level are the breakpoints on tomes? 81 and like 75, I think, are the breakpoints. So, tome level 68 to 74. Your chaos loot is like 3, 4, 6 or something like that. Chaos on tome 75 is like, I don't know, 4, 6, 8. I don't actually remember the numbers, but I think it's 75 and 81, I think is the breakpoint. Same as white, yellow, reds. It's not exactly the same. Because like T11 maps are like what 78 or 79 or something. And the highest tier of this the next rung of like chaos rewards is like 81, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think it's exactly the same.
Godslayer.
Okay, level 17 vitality. Not quite low life, which means we need the precision for crit chance. Vitality boon? Yep, vitality boon. I just buy one from Alira, and maybe that'll be enough reservation. I guess technically it doesn't need to be too precise, because now we're spending our life to low life, and then it's fine.
Take care.
44 crit chance there. Is Agnostic a good keystone? Agnostic will help save us from our degen, which would honestly be beneficial. Yeah, so this works. This works. So we have crit chance from that. That's fine. Vitality boon goes over here. Music skipped. Sorry, it paused. It does that sometimes. Penance brand dissipation, increased crit strikes, conk effect. What's our crit chance with this setup? 50% before we have power charges, and we have at least 4. Okay. With inner conviction, that'll be nice, I guess. Power charge over here we'll get eventually too. All right, let's take an assessment of where we are level wise to try to figure out what we'd be if this was a league launch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Any nodes I forgot? I think that's mostly correct. Would Kikazaro be a better option over Immortal Flesh? Kikazaro... Yeah, Kikazaro will work too. Here's the thing, guys. Our ring slot is taken right now, so I can't simulate like a Kikazaro and then just a rare belt. You know what I mean? Like, a rare belt plus Kikazaro would probably be better than a rare ring plus this belt. You know what I mean? Because this comes with a minus 20 res, but right now we're just trying to simulate the Ascendancy, and we need Call the Brotherhood to do that. 26 since you have unspent points, yeah. So that would put us at level 70. So it'd be 71, but then we have 2 additional passives we don't have because of Kitava, so that'd be 73. So we need to get rid of like 3 passives. Oh wait, I forgot I had these. Okay, I think we're good. We're like level 69. Because we can put rings on that give stats. Or an amulet that has stats. We only need a little bit, so... Oh, we have more than we need on Dex, don't we? Yeah, we don't even need that much Dex. I think we're good, actually. This is like a level 69 character right now. Nice. We'll just count one more time to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 30 points, which puts us at 67, but we don't have Katava, so it's actually 69. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. This is simulating a level 69 character. I'm very happy with that. Alrighty, let's see. Do we do Leap Slam? We probably just do Leap Slam, right? How bad will Leap Slam feel with this weapon, though? You're gonna find out, because I don't really know, to be honest. Note self. Color this for green sockets. What's the way we're actually gonna do it? We would do this, and then we would do this, right? 2 socket, 3 socket till it's red. Unless there's something else I should do. I guess we could set up, technically we could test like an Anime Guardian stuff, but I think that's too much effort. Let's not worry about Anime Guardian stuff for now. Free power charge node? We don't click that. This is not part of our real tree. This is a part of our simulation tree. AG for 68 damage costs 2C to set up. What's the AG setup? Is it only 68% damage? And will it die on me? Because it sounds like I have to trade a lot, which sounds kind of annoying.
God Slayer. Good day.
Player class was Dying Breath. I just feel like he would die randomly. He doesn't die in Sanctum. You think he would just be fine? Regen's a must. Oh, Growth Coals. Growth Coals is like a T2 or something. Isn't Growth Coals kind of rare? Does Leap Slam level matter at all? Leap Slam level doesn't matter at all. It's a T1? Oh, even worse. Alright, so we have Spacebar. And we have a Frost Blank. I guess I have extra space for it. We have the chest piece, right? Okay, Penance Brand. Assassin's Mark. RF. And we'd have 30 additional cast speed. I mean, this isn't too bad. This with 30 additional cast speed, 30 additional movement speed probably will feel decent. You get attack speed? Yeah, we get attack speed from Surfcaster. Okay, let's see if the level 18, no quality. We'll see how it does in Sanctum. Let's give it a little look-see. Level 69 Sanctum. Petrified Blood with some regen. I need some random flasks. Quicksilver. Let's get an Onslaught flask. No mods. We'll get a... Should you get a Spectre setup? I don't want to test that for this initial setup, because Spectre is like the Lucky Lightning guy and some others. Wait, does Lucky Lightning work if you've converted the... I don't actually know if it works or not. Diamond Floss, see if I have an uncrafted one. Okay, there we go. So now we have 3 flasks. It does, the Lucky Lightning would work. Where's Lucky Lightning? There's a Spectre that gives you Wrath and Lucky Lightning. Alright, 69 Tome. Grab 1 Relic. Alright. Let's see how our character does. So we have Call of the Brotherhood, simulate Lightning to Cold. We have Yoke of Suffering to simulate Glacial Wave and to give us elemental damage can shock. And then We are basically accounting for the cast speed via jewels and some nodes on the tree, and the 20% damage is right here for Ghost of the Deep. We can't account for the small nodes because we don't even know what they are. And this would be a level 69 character. Is what the level we'd be entering Sanctum. Let's see if it's viable damage. Or if we're like way off. Hopefully it's viable damage. It looks like it's probably gonna be viable. It's definitely gonna be viable, actually. It's actually really good. So I think this damage would definitely be. I think we're yellow Sanctum viable. I think this will work. I think this will work. This is better than EB? It might be at this point, honestly. This is a little bit more item heavy, though, to be fair. Because we have a Rise of the Phoenix. Technically, this could be a Kikazara, which is not too bad. And that's like interchangeable. And Singularity. I don't know how bad Singularity is. I think Singularity is pretty cheap, but we could also we'll test. Let's go look at like a cheap rare to compare. ZHP, Petrified Blood with 1k life should be fine for the most part. Let me look at like a bad, like just a scuffed rare to compare. I don't know how to get out of here. Let me just log. You're not gonna get a level 20 Righteous Fire on League start? Oh, I need to de-level it a couple times. This is supposed to be level 16. Most of the gems are supposed to be like level 16, level 17. That's roughly about the level of your gems when you get to Sanctum.
God Slayer.
Forgot to de-level this one. Alright. Level 16, there we go.
War Knights.
Your penance brand is high level. Level 18. No, this is what I would do. You get this super easy. The only thing you need to do is use your XP Merc Lab, the gem XP thing. You want to use that. I'm gonna recommend that people do. I mean, I guess they could probably run into Sanctum with a level 17 gem. Like the damage was good enough, they probably get away with level 17 or 16. But I'm gonna recommend people do use their Merc Lab shrine with the XP thing on their jewel. What's the tooltip? The tooltip with no power charges is 40k. But power charges gives us like 12% more damage and crit chance and some crit multi and some percent damage from this tree. If I remember correctly, my Energy Blade character, I think that tooltip was like 60k or like 50k initially. So this is comparable / more damage slightly. I think with the power charges, I need to check the power charge DPS. But before we do that, let's look at like a crappy one hand to compare to Singularity. Nyctas? I think Nyctas would be more expensive than Singularity. You needed 3k HP to survive an 83 Blade Master crit. Not sure in low level Sanctums though. I mean, this is like white map Sanctum. We're definitely you would definitely get more scaling for HP and stuff as you level and get better gear. Let's just grab like this and put cast speed on it. So it's just like a +1 and bad flat. To compare. Can this tank Blade Dancer one hit? I don't know, guys. We'll run the Sanctum all the way through. I just want to compare the damage on a crap one hand versus Singularity. Why is Surfcaster better than Scavenger for League Start? So the reason I like Surfcaster for League Start is mainly due to early game of the campaign. Like, I don't like having a bad time till Cruel Lab. That's a personal preference thing. It's a speed thing. I think the Scion will probably be stronger overall to go into like red Sanctums and stuff. But the thing is, I think this is probably viable to do it anyways. So I'd rather have the thing that has a better start. If I'm just doing Sanctum to make some money. If you're doing Sanctum to like run it for like 5 days straight, then you do whatever you want. But I don't want to be in Sanctum that long if I'm doing a Sanctum rush. Okay, that guy is not selling. Let's try this dude for 10C. Oh, he doesn't have cast speed open. I'm gonna have to... Dang it. Gonna have to annul. Ghost of the Deep is OP for first points. Exactly. The idea is Ghost of the Deep is like, this feels good. I'm having a fun time right away. Now we're setting up a tree. If Tricorn works, we're gonna do an alternative tree for Tricorn. Oh, this guy invited me too. You do other content with Herald of Ice? Would the Herald of Ice do enough damage though? Tricorn's gonna be expensive. If Tricorn works with the cast speed buff, then that's like it's just super fast Sanctums for us. And you don't have to have it right away. You could start with Malachi Simula and then buy it if it's kind of expensive. I think people are underestimating the 1 second freeze. The 1 second freeze is nice. All right, let's just do this one since this one's here. UI. There's 0% chance. I don't think there's 0% chance. I think there's better than 0% chance. Cast speed. We do this one. The thing is, I think Singularity is going to be like 2C. So like if I'm spending 2C on a faster casting, I think I would just get Singularity. But let's assume Singularity is like kind of expensive or something. Okay, tooltip is $40K. Our tooltip went up. Okay, to be fair, Singularity has the 100% increased damage against hindered enemies. I'm pretty confident Singularity is still much stronger DPS-wise, but this isn't much worse either, and this is kind of like a trash rare. Imagine if we had like a good rare with a non-gain as chaos mod and like +1. RF? Yes, RF. So like if we go Tricorn, then I think we go EB. Oh, I could go EB anyways. But it doesn't matter if I go EB right now because we're blood magic with the helmet. But then if we go Tricorn, then we go EB and the mana's fixed that way. Imagine using Bitter Dream. Bitter Dream's a little bit more expensive, but that would be the next upgrade. What did I do with... I put it over here, okay. I wouldn't count on it. GG already confirmed Baron doesn't stack? Yeah. Seems unlikely, but if it did though, fewer choices or less coins. These are both kind of bad. Oh, you know what we need? We need brand recall. We need brand recall for this. That would help the feels of the run, I think. Bitter Dream into Void Battery? Yep, that works. Void Battery is gonna take you from yellows to reds in terms of damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so... that stuff works. Brand recall. Does it really matter if it's leveled or not? I'm just gonna buy one. Scam trim time? Oh no, user error. I haven't fixed it yet. I haven't fixed it yet. I haven't fixed the bit dodo. Alright. Text to speech is Lance to speech right now. Hello, Mr. Lance. I just got back from the local Mexican restaurant. I had steak and chicken fajitas with bacon. That sounds kind of good. Oaxaca. I have no idea how to say that. Cheese, grilled peppers, onions, and a pile of a bit of everything into the flour tortillas with all the fixings. And I ate it myself into a coma. I'm sure it doesn't rival the snacks you've eaten in the past 4 hours. Shut up. I haven't eaten like anything. I've ate like one slice of cheese. But it was well worth it. $16 base egg. I'm happy for you. Okay, user, I'm happy for you. I need to fix the text to speech thing for bits. I fixed it for the other donation, but I haven't fixed it for bits yet. So we're still scuffed. Do we get a snack tier list for this event? I wasn't. Guys, we need to finish the Inquisitor run. If you guys keep giving me things to do that aren't the Inquisitor run, I'm gonna show up with the Inquisitor in the freaking voided map with no suppress and get insta one shot by the Anziri. It's gonna be all that farming down the drain. We still haven't entered the Sanctum. We are testing the Sanctum right now. We're doing a fresh Sanctum run. During this run, we'll see if we get one shot. We're definitely on the I need to put this like. Yep. Oh, should I be running Bone Chill? I should be running Bone Chill probably, right? Over Conk? What do you guys think? Because Bone Chill has more damage and the increased damage taken, right? Let me look real quick. Delete the Scarab? Oh, you want to get it practice? Okay, it's 14% more and takes 30% increase. Conk effect is 36 more. That's kind of close. We have a lot of increased damage taken if we count our shock and our glacial wave. Hypo over crit, you think? Really? Nah, I like crit. I guess we could do that, but I think you swap crit out when you get like a void battery. How do we level for animate weapon puppeteer? You level at, you could do like an SRS build. You could do a fire-based caster and then respec it like Cruel Lab.
Just need a moment.
How good is a full crit fishing rod setup? If you can get it early, it'd be very strong. I think the issue with the fishing rod setup is getting a fishing rod. It has a like not good drop condition, you know what I mean? What level Sanctum is this? This is a 69 Sanctum. We're testing a League start Sanctum. This with Ghost of the Deep is gonna feel so good. Oh, so help me if it's a situation where Ghost of the Deep has a 10-second delay. Imagine starting Sanctum. What a cuck. Imagine starting a map farmer. What a cuck. Do you see what you sound like? Lame as hell is what you sound like. Okay? You also sound jealous and broke. 50% more defense, not damage though. Feels a little bit bad. I am jealous and I am broke. At least you're honest. I'm gonna start Surfcaster Heist. Oh, that'd be a really good heister. Reverse chill plus the speed nodes right out the gate. Fogo's promoting the ASA. No, we gotta join together, guys. We gotta us heisters. We gotta fight the power.
Barakat, slay them.
Us heist. Did I say heisters? Dang it! Us sanctumers. we're not heisters. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. It was a typo. It was a typo. It was a typo. I'm not joining hands with a heister. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. That's my bad. That's my bad. Are you high today, Lance? I don't know, man. I keep saying the wrong things. Heist. Forget what you call it. Is that the Blade Dancer guy? Yeah, the freeze is nice too. It's another little tertiary benefit I'm not even thinking about. Because the freeze is something we would not have on the EB. Not without sacrificing damage. Freeze makes it so much better. I think it's a definite benefit for sure. Reliquary. Yeah, we can go fight the chaos thing, dude. See how we do against it. We don't have as much chaos res, so see how hard that guy hits us. Okay, so that guy hit us, almost one-shot us, the fire thing. Maybe we are a bit too squishy. Need a bit more HP scaling then, I think, than what we currently have. Wait, my chess piece? My chess piece is a, doesn't have life on it, right? I get to click the life mastery, don't I? Oh, I didn't even click these life nodes. Steel skin's also an option. Yeah, we could automate steel skin. That would help us as well. That'd be a good idea. We have more HP from levels now. That's true. Yeah, we have more level. We have 8 HP from levels. The thing is, though, we also have gear pieces that would have life on them that don't. Mainly, oh, I guess if we're doing more of life-based focus, we don't need calms. We could go regular boots as well. Calms is nice though for stun immunity, but we could have something with more movement speed to go faster. Does anyone have a 17V link for the Peepo burn totems? Why do you need a link for that? Can't you click the emote and like say show in 7TV or something? Don't forget you need more life regen to counter it. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. We can level up the vitality a bit more. I think it'll be okay. How much life would we get if we had like this, for example? 3 nodes. That would be a 300 HP gain. Just from that. Nice. EBMMM. You can't do MOM with RF because you just delete the Righteous Fire. I guess you could play non-Righteous Fire. That's an option too. How worse do you think E-Blade Sign would be compared to this? I think E-Blade Sign is probably stronger when it actually gets to the point of like being in Sanctum, maybe like level 70, level 80 range, but its early game is just not going to be a fun time, is what I think.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You could play as Heat Shiver and do an ES based shield. I mean, I think Rise of the Phoenix is fine shield, even if you're not doing RF. Because it gives you good res, it gives you movement speed, gives you regen.
We meet again, explorer. Every little bit, I'm sure I'll see you again.
I guess ES shield gives you like gem level though, which is nice. What's EB Scion? Energy Blade is what EB means. What do you think about Connor's 8 billion DPS day 1 build? 8 billion DPS day 1. Indigon doesn't exist day 1, so I don't know how the hell he would have a POB that says 8 billion DPS. I'm assuming you're memeing about the day 1 thing. His day 1 has 5 million DPS. His day 1 has 5 million? I am gonna press X to doubt. I am gonna absolutely press X to doubt. I have no faith in Connor hitting 5 million DPS on day 1. No shot. Maybe he's talking day 1 for Ben if Ben played his build. Ain't no shot. Yeah, Connor's getting to Katava on day 1. He's not. He's gonna do the thing where he doesn't sleep for 48 hours and calls it day 1. Oh my word, that's one of my like little pet peeves. It's so obnoxious when people pretend, oh, it's only the day 1, freaking playing for 48 hours straight just because it was their 1 play session. It is crazy. All right. All right, do I click this and then get PK'd? Or do I click this and then get PK'd? Let's find out. Which one is it gonna be? It looks like it still freezes them. Is that true? Even with the thing? It does look like it still freezes them. Wait a second. I thought Fiendish Wings like made it so they don't get frozen. Monster's action speed cannot be slowed below base. Okay, so I guess that just stops chills. I thought that stopped freezes too. That's what I figured it would be. Wonder why no one started / played MFA when it was a thing. People played MFA. They just didn't like League start it, right? Because you kind of need like Indigon for it. It's like your crucial piece of the build working. The thing is, Whisperer has enough like baseline power where it can be played without Indigon. That's the difference, I think. What's MFA? Mana Forged Arrows.
This should help. This should help. Okay, guard your treasures.
Wait, when did I take resolve damage?
I'm sure.
What the heck? I didn't even realize I had that much resolve damage.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by
Okay, that's a pretty good kill time on those guys.
pathetic.
I don't know, guys. This looks like it would be a good day 1. This is looking like a good day 1 to me. Because we have this, and then we have Ghost of the Deep Speed. This looks good, but it's bait. You think so? Just because it's a Surfcaster? Just because it's the fishy Ascendancy? Chaos Orb, Val Orb, Alk. Reduce movement speed, Golden Smoke, Volatiles. Volatiles, I guess. These are all kind of annoying. Am I gonna make a League Start POB for this? Correct, I am. I wanted to verify it would work as a Sanctum League Start. I'm pretty confident in it with this test. As for the setting up the leveling POB and stuff, that's what we'll do next. I think it's on the I think we're a bit too squishy in my opinion. So I think we definitely have to put our first points. We might trade a couple of the damage nodes for a couple tank nodes earlier. And then we should be a bit better above the threshold. Do power 7 mines and respec for high level Sanctum? Yeah, I think you could power 7 mine level if you want. Oh, snap! Oh, it's happening! It's happening! The day one dream. The double divine hit. Yeah, see, that was a really close to a one shot for us. I need to stop getting hit by things. Being slightly faster than we are right now would be so freaking nice. Div spawn at floor 3? Always have. They're just rarer to spawn on floor 3. This is why you don't take Fiendish. Well, to be fair, our character would move faster and leap slam faster, which a lot of these times I'm getting hit, I wouldn't be getting hit if my character was moving faster. All right, let's say we drop some of our damage node. Let's just say we wanted to be a little bit tankier. Let's say we drop some damage nodes. And let's say we put these into like life. So we put some of these early points into life and so we could just be a lower level character in this situation. Or we start grabbing these nodes. I have a question. If you RF, why not Eldritch Battery? So if I RF, why not Eldritch Battery? I have a Blood Magic right now, Malachi's. But the thing is, I'm not convinced right now. I'm not 100% convinced right now on RF versus doing non-RF and Eldritch Battery. Thing is, I don't know. I do like this. I do like this quite a bit for the double damage proc. But the thing is, if we go Eldritch Battery, we just get better reservation space, is the thing. So I'm thinking early we might consider a swap. I'm gonna complete the run like we are right now, but we will consider a non-Malachi Simula setup to test next. EBMOM is fine. EBMOM we need we need boots, I think, if we do EBMOM. We need the blessing boots, I think. If Tricorn works, that's the big question. Hey, attack speed's kind of bad. I do not have 30% attack speed and 30% movement speed, which we will have with Ghost of the Deep. So how's our tooltip? Not really that much different. I mean, 3k life is probably fine. Our one-shot threshold at this point, I think, is All right, let's just finish the rest of the run and see how it goes. We're playing with Fiendish Wings, so just see how it goes. What other two Ascendancy nodes? Sea Legs is probably our 4th Ascendancy node. If you're respecing to a different build or you're trying to do different things, eventually you can consider Reverse Chill, but Reverse Chill I don't think gives this Ascendancy enough to be worth clicking. Are you Daning? I don't know what that means. Max speed doesn't work with brands? Correct. Correct.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own.
When do you PUB Cold Snap? After we finish doing the Sanctum Rush test. My plan is I want to do Sanctum Rush test and Cold Snap today. And then tomorrow I'll do Sanctum Rush video. And then Cold Snap video I'll do it the next day is my plan. They're calling you degenerate just because I'm doing a starting strategy that they don't like because it's different than what they like to do. That makes me degenerate. How does that logic check out? You're losing life? Yeah, we need a higher level of vitality than what we currently have. After we finish the Sanctum, we test the, we test the non-RF setup to compare. This'll work. We'll need to be a bit more careful about our life regen amount. But I think at this HP number, I think this is mostly in the clear. You're running life tap? We have blood magic, so whenever I cast like Penance Brand, we spend life.
Of a powerful entity. Perish. You have challenged.
Oh, that's
my
nice.
vision, but
That's
you will
nice. We
succumb.
freeze her. Holy, that's nice. P-Bot is like 90C day one. Just say out loud to everyone in chat you've never bought P-Bot on day one. Just say, I don't know what I'm talking about. That's what you just said. You confirmed for everyone here, you have literally no idea what you're talking about. It's 5C at most? Yes. Because no one has 90C and there's a bunch being generated at the first lab. Beat him up, Lance? I'm just... Alright. The golden smoke was worth it. P-Bod, Penance Brand of Dissipation. Got like a Soul Eater or something?
Hello, Exile.
Ooh, dagger. Nice. All right. We have a bit too much life. Any obvious easy regen we get anywhere close by? Not really. So it would have to be a higher gearing for regen. Unethical run? Oh, because I clicked dagger? We don't need dagger. I guess I could have just not clicked it. I don't know. Sorry, habit took over. That's my bad.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Habit took over. You're bound to get one of the DPS buffs? Yeah, it's pretty likely to occur. Would you still pick Surfcaster if the ghost takes 10 seconds? If the ghost takes 10 seconds, then I'd probably say you should be Scion. Then I'd say screw your early game. If you're waiting 10 seconds for the ghost to occur, that's like, oh, it just started happening now in the run, which is not great. That can work out fine. Like you could click sea legs and just have a bunch of extra crit, but then you're gonna be moving like we're moving right now, which is like kind of slow. It's feeling better than EB. I think its early game is a bit better DPS, but it has a bit more gear required. And not really, it's a similar gear to be honest. As for how will it scale, like going into like red tier map Sanctums, I think it'll be fine. Because like you get to go for a weapon like Void Battery, right?
It is irritating that you have progressed so far.
I think that works out fine because right now we're doing Lake Leap Slam, but we could also just not have the what you call it.
You stare into the
Yeah, we might lose the run now because I did that, but not have comms roots is what I meant to say. Avoid resolve loss. Let's see how we doing this. Hopefully we don't die. Oh my word. Ghost of Deep's gonna feel so good. So how fast we're walking right now is how fast we'll be if we just have like 25 movement speed boots and Ghost of the Deep. I don't feel like I have to leap slam at all with this level of movement speed. Oh my word, that'll feel so freaking good. Okay, I'm kind of getting won over to the idea of letting go of Righteous Fire, but going the boots. Guys, you can't tell me two opposing facts, Carl? What are you thinking? Normal Penance Brand feels bad single target wise. I wouldn't want to play Normal Penance Brand. Or, I don't know. I guess I haven't really played Normal Penance Brand. Don't you kind of want for like Normal Penance Brand, like the stuff that allows you to like trigger like twice in a row or whatever? Something like that. Where you like cast and it triggers two things. Is there damage without Righteous Fire? That's totally fine. Well, okay, we have 50% more damage, so it's not really without Righteous Fire. We have the boon right now, which we wouldn't have. But we go non-Righteous Fire, we can go DPS elsewhere. Play Hex Blast if you're gonna play. Yeah. That's what would be better. So the wand and chant does have it. Why wouldn't it work the same? Because they're not the same thing. Wand says haunted by tormented spirits. Ascendancy says you are touched by tormented illegal fishermen, granting this. Like the haunted spirit thing, you don't know what haunted spirit it is until like it rolls the zone. For all we know, that's part of the freaking delay. This is the thing you have. I don't know. I don't think they would add a 10-second delay to the Ascendancy. The game's all about wording. Yeah, the wording matters. If it said you're haunted by this, I'd be more on the fence about it. I don't know. I still think it could be the thing that way, though. Oh, I shouldn't have,
Rise, my servant.
Playing with fire will get you burned. I do so enjoy torturing you.
You cannot escape Vader's gaze. None are innocent. All will be consumed.
Courageous pathing? Well, I was just testing how hard the lasers hit. For science, guys.
You will know pain. Inevitable.
Die.
Okay.
You know this.
I'm pretty happy with this run, but I want to compare to a non-righteous fire. Because we could do a tankier setup. Because our damage here is like pretty, I think we're kind of overkill. Like this could do yellow Sanctum right away, and we have gem levels and quality we could get. So we don't have Singularity. We could be on Bitter Dream. No damage to skip blood phase. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. But okay, that was, to be fair, that was a 50% more dagger boon. Can you show the wand? The scepter we have is +1 fizz, a small amount of lightning, a bench crafted cast speed, and 19 cold damage. This is just to represent like a garbage +1. I'm pretty sure Singularity is gonna be like 1 chaos, and this is higher damage than this. But okay, first test, good. Now I want to do a setup where we pretend Tricorn works. Well, not pretend Tricorn works, but like test a non-blood magic setup, basically. Which would be the scenario where if Tricorn works, the tree could swap 1-to-1 pretty easily. Why am I saving these? What is wrong with me?
The thanks to your... Be careful.
80% movement speed without boots. If Tricorn works with a pair of boots with that movement speed, you're gonna feel like you're wearing a Mage Blood, because that's basically what it would be on a league start, you know. If it works, because like a Quicksilver with Mage Blood effect is like what, 75 movement speed or something like that, which is 30% Ghost of the Deep, 50% Helmet, 10% Rise. Hey, sir, let us use these points, QS? Or you're doing a build review, QS? You have a link? You have a PB? I'm 99% sure it won't work? That's some confidence. I think there's a chance it does. The dude in the freaking, like, the frame as it showed it, he was wearing one. All right, QS, what you got for us? If it doesn't work, then we can heat shiver. Yeah, you could easily heat shiver. There's other options if it doesn't work. It's not like a. It's not gonna stop us from being able to do other options. Okay, so this is a Tech Slam Cataclysm. Are you doing General's Cry? This is the second Cataclysm General's Cry Tech Slam build I've been linked. It's not like a weird idea. It's just weird that I've gotten it linked twice. I think the most recent build review we did yesterday was this specific thing is General Sky Tech Slam. But your setup is like way more reasonable gear wise. His setup was like mere tier items. It's very popular. Yeah, I guess it's going to be. Max endurance charge, Giga Chad, Karui Chopper, damage for endurance, max endurance charge. Desecrate, not actually castle channeling it because you don't need to. Thank goodness QoS knows you don't need to keep spawning corpses repeatedly. I still don't get why people put it on like castle channeling and try to cast Desecrate 50 times. Did Jung post this? I have no idea. Maybe Jung posted an idea like this. Do you ever use Alpha's Howl Helm on your Sanctum Rusher? I use it all the time. Alpha's Howl? Yeah, I'm getting distracted. Aura Gems, 16 reservation. I think there are stronger options than this, personally. Jung did a POB yesterday, okay. Yeah, we got linked to POB and I think it was for Keytoth. Keytoth made a POB with it. So you're doing minimum power, Warcry speed, Avatar of Fire for full conversion. Okay. The mastery for the damage. This Warcry wheel. The endurance charge. Is there a reason why you is there a reason QoS why you don't want to go for the big AoE % damage endurance charge wheel? Because you're like super endurance charge invested, right? 1, 2, 3. You could have a 4th one on your thing. You have the 3 endurance charge node. I feel like that's pretty worth speccing too, but I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Well, I invested in that much Warcry. Is he manually Warcrying? Oh, there's another. Oh, wait, never mind. No, that works. I was getting auto exertion confused with Corrupted Cry. I remember I was telling Pohx he could do auto exert with Corrupted Cry, and we found out that Corrupted Cry has a 1000% reservation multiplier. You have max res. Spending the point for this max res node, but not going for this max res wheel. Can you link the Penance brand POB? I don't have a complete POB. I have a basic tree, but we've already modified this somewhat. This is not fleshed out at all. I'm gonna post a video where I like do a leveling tree and stuff like that. We're still working on it. That tree is incomplete and not 100% accurate, but it's a rough idea. Flip res node, gain extra fire pen. Ancestral commander there. So QoS, I think the things I would be tempted to change about that is I would be tempted to go for this. I just feel like you have so many endurance charges. These wheels are just super high value. The 120 CDR is 70% more damage. One thing about General's Cry is I don't know how many people there's an amount of CDR where if you're proccing it too fast, they don't go off. Maybe this is fine with the Tech Cataclysm because they attack from far away. But I remember specifically I did a Blade Storm. Is it Blade Storm? I think it's Blade Storm. I think I did Blade Storm General's Cry. And there was a certain point where I started getting so much CDR, not all the clones were hitting. Says Scavenger's POB is probably better if going to early farm Sanctum. Is Battle Mage node better than Void Battery node? I'm not sure. You'd have to try both. Battle Mage, if you're doing Energy Blade, is probably correct, though. Rearrange General's Cry, what else? I saw with Cyclone, and it was bad. Cyclone, I don't agree with the castle channeling Cyclone stuff. You only need to cast Desecrate once on bosses, and then you're your thing just keeps rocking. When I did it, I had a General's Cry setup, and then I had a main hand weapon setup. So I was like jumping around killing stuff with my main hand. And while I was mapping, there'd be, dead bodies or whatever from the monsters. And then the auto exert would have those spawn clones and attack. And then when I got to a boss, you just cast Desecrate once, and it'll keep pulling clones from it. You only need to cast Desecrate once. Would I bother with the Corpse Explode nodes? I mean, that's up to you. It'll help your clear. It doesn't help your single target out. Didn't bother with hitting things. I was playing basically a main skill plus the General's Cry. So I was like main hand doing stuff, and then General's Cry was just going off as well. But the General's Cry, I think, was more damage. It was like more than half of my damage, I think. Will the Corpse explode? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that'll mess up GC. That's a good point. Yeah, you don't want to take that with GC. You want Corpse Explode, I guess, if you're doing, like, maybe if you're doing Corrupting Cry, I guess, for clear. Valor, gain Valor when you War Cry. Yeah, that stuff should work. I think I like everything in your POB, except I feel like I'd want to force in max res maybe more than a couple other things. And I think I'd want to force in this QS. That's the main stuff that I'm looking at, that if I was going to like change something, that's probably what I would try to change. Because I feel like this wheel is such nice AoE and armor. Sun duration, I don't know if that matters, but you think the wheel's overrated? Is it just because you have overkill AoE with Tech Slam? Is that why? Tech Slam has like a huge multiplier for AoE with endurance charges. I guess it is. It does have a massive AoE multiplier. So then you don't need the AoE. Okay, that's fair. Alright. I still believe... I'm convinced maybe a little bit about the endurance charge wheel. I still think you should be taking this. I'm just not understanding why you're spending an 1 point for like 1 max res. Why not just, reinvest 2 points and get this, right? The other 2 max res. I'm probably going to play a 90 PDR build this event. Nibbleips, 90 PDR is your favorite. You're a 90 PDR addict. I support it. I want to go with the Shabi, but is the Spellslinger node worth? I think you use the Spellslinger node use it for utility, or you could try to build around it. The cutting the reservation in half and giving it the CDR might make it good enough to be build around enabling. I don't know. I don't know Spellslinger well enough. Okay, I'll put it. Okay, actually, I do have constructive criticism for you. You're grabbing Soul Steel. I mean, like, okay. What if you went this point here and dropped this, get more max res, and then go top side, and then yes, I'm back on the endurance wheel. Think about it. Think about it. You have 11 endurance charges. This is 88% damage. Surely that's worth it. Because you get the armor back here, right? You get more armor back from this. Since you travel this point, the max res extra you get will make up for the loss in life. You get back more armor. And then you do have the AoE and this nice percent damage. Think about it. That's all I'm saying. Just think about it a little bit. All right. I'm done backseating QS. I like a QS. I think you'll have a good time. You'll have to let me know how it goes. I support it. Give me a top 3 Freesia Ascendancies to look at. Look at the Scavenger. Look at the Surfcaster. And look at... I think what's Ancestral Commander. I think that's a good variety, right? That'll give him a good variety. Antiquarian, better than all. Found the Antiquarian enjoyer. I don't know what type of build you like, Trace, much, but those 3 ascendancies are very strong, and they give you an access to a wide range of builds. Blind Prophet, yeah, I was thinking about telling him to do Blind Prophet too, but he said 3, so I want to try to keep it variety. Scavenger's a must, in my opinion, to look at. And then from there, I think I'm a bigger fan of Surfcaster just because it's more fun to me than Blind Prophet. Blind Prophet's like just pretty boring. I feel like Blind Prophet's kind of just boring power. So it's not, I don't feel like it's as interesting. Anyways, we need to test non-RF. What do you think to level this Sanctum Rusher? I think you could level as a Firecaster. You could level as Power Siphon Mines. Both of those would be very good. You could level as Poisonous Concoction. The more scuffed your leveling gets, the, how do I put this? The more out there, the more respecs you're going to need. Which means you're going to need more gold to respec or more regrets or something. It's got to be within like 20 regrets. Stormbrand? No. Stormbrand is very, very weak for leveling. Okay, what are the boots called? The Aura boots that have Divine Blessing, Armor ES, and Res. March of the Legion, is that what they are? Yes. March of the Legion, Legion boots. That's kind of funny. I didn't realize I had Legion right next to each other. They go from 20 to 30 movement speed. Cool. The Pyromine boots. They are pretty good Pyromine boots. They're like a T5, right? Let me make sure they're like a T5 unique and I'm not crazy. I feel like I get these things all the time. March of the Legion. Okay, they're T5. I'm not crazy. I've dropped these things so many times. I'm with Dan and want some Val Cold Snap. Rise up. I am gonna be doing Val Cold Snap. Guys, I have to finish this so that way I have it all done, and that way tomorrow morning I can make the video with the POB and stuff. So that way, if people want to start it, they have the information, and then. We're also doing Cold Snap tonight because I want to post a video for that on like the day after is probably what I'll do. I want to get this all out of the way so I don't feel guilty about about playing the the Inquisitor. Dude, we're on a time crunch. I don't want to die. Okay, I don't want to die. Hashtag I stand with Dan. This is starting to look like a POB I saw on Fub's Discord. A POB you saw on Fub's Discord. Are you suggesting I stole it from Fub's Discord? That's wild. No, I did not yoink any of this from Fub's Discord. I want to compare doing Righteous Fire versus doing Divine Blessing with MOM. The ASA is a lie. You all get greedy once tomes are 30C each. The ASA is a lie. The ASA is never going to succeed in their plans. They are hopeless. No shot. Okay, so partly through that Sanctum, I came to the conclusion that even when I was degenning RF, I was still just sustaining with life flasks. And if we're not doing RF, if we're trying a non-RF setup, then I think I'm fine to just go with life flasks. I don't feel like I have to prioritize life on gear at all. Or not life on gear, sorry, prioritize life regen, per se. which means we could go DPS shield. Since we announced our plans for Path of Exile 1 event a couple days ago, we've been working on implementing all of the ideas. We've got new ascendancies. This event has also received an official name, the Legacy Feature, commentate. But we've decided to remove Sanctum mechanic for the duration of the event. Hashtag ASA. Shut up. They're not doing that. You guys don't have that kind of power. You can't just get GGG to just bend to your will and remove mechanics. Lance sees a paragraph and starts reading the whole thing. You know, sometimes I make mistakes, Dan. Okay, and that was one of them. That was a misplay. I can admit that readily. I should not have read that. Yo, we got a sale. Holy. Ambush and assassinate. Look at us. Making bank in Settlers League. The economy is alive and well. This one's shiny too. What does ASA stand for? Anti-Sanctum Alliance. Also known as broke boys who can't run Sanctum because they're not good enough. Okay? They got the skill issue. They tried it, they died because they couldn't understand the mechanics of the enemies, and they're still mad about it. Classic. Toxic? Listen, it's just a joke, okay? We're all friends here, right? We're all friends here. Just a little joke. Holy F, Scavenger all the Evan way. I told you, man. Scavenger's a banger, man. Scavenger, it's got a lot going for it. Okay, I'm not reading that much. I'm struggling with single target all these. Ready? Yes, I don't know what to tell you. Roll a different character. It's a long sentence. If your build's not working, nothing a reroll can't fix. Am I right, guys? Nothing a reroll can't fix. Okay, how much different is our tree? I think we need Eldritch Battery, and I think we need, like, a Leech Node. I think we need one Leech Node if we were doing Eldritch Battery. Is there a world where I path through... Guys, stop spamming the paragraph. I'm not going to be a seal. People are going to blame me for dono walling because you guys are paragraphing their sentences away. Don't forget Mom. Yeah. I know. Right now I'm thinking about gear piece selection. Is Heat Shiver common? It's at tier 3. It's a level 20 though. He dropped a mirror. Tell him what to reroll. Reroll whatever the hell you want, man. Do an Ephemeral Edge Trickster. He was saying something about struggling with content, so just do Ephemeral Edge Trickster. That'll do all content. Just go to PvE Ninja, look up some Ephemeral Edge builds, and start copying stuff. Just Control C, Control V. Heat Shiver's not common. It's a T3, and it's probably going to be desirable. It's low level, which makes it drop more. But do we want to depend on something like that? See if there's any other obvious cheap uniques that work well for us. Ebers gives chaos damage, which is okay. Doadres gives ES and chaos damage. Devotos gets us speed. Tricorn, yeah, that's the real answer. That's the actual real answer. The Tricorn, man. That's what we're really going to be wearing. Tricorn. Heat shifts are 5 to 10 C on the first few hours of league start. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We could do Heat Shiver in that case. 5 to 10 C is not bad. Crown of Thorns. Crown of Thorns gets us Pain Attunement and it gets us decent ES. But the thing is, Pain Attunement we're like already pathing next to. So I don't feel like that's that much of an upside. No way they go below 20C day one. This has 80 spell crit chance and ES and recoup and unaffected by poison. That's pretty decent. You could check price history. Normally for price history I go to PoE Ninja, but PoE Ninja doesn't go far enough back. Okay, so I could check Necro. This is Necro Settlers. Ooh. Settlers of Conflux? PoE Antiquary? Yeah, PoE Antiquary, that's a good point. The true way. Okay, this always flashbangs me. How do I look at the site without the flashbanging? All right, whatever. All right, deal with it, guys. Deal with it. We're getting flashbanged. Unique helmets? I guess it's unique armors. All right. Oh, pain. Heat shiver. My eyes. I don't know how to. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can fix this. Hold on. Let's see. I mean, I have the dark mode enabled, guys. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm giving up. You're getting flashbanged. Dark Reader extension. Dark Reader extension. Opera GX with forced dark mode. Hashtag not an ad. Sounds kind of like an ad. All right. Dark Reader. Acquired. I feel like I think I've tried this before and I feel like it was making some things way less like legible than I wanted. All right, unique armors, heat shiver. Week 1. You know, it was around 20C actually. For Necropolis. What about Settlers League? Is this alphabetical? Oh, it only does previous leagues. I can add Affliction. 7C in Affliction League. There must have been some popular build doing it in Necropolis versus Affliction. Can you use Ninja? Ninja only goes back like 4 months, so you can't see the league start of Settlers. So, not a great situation. Affliction was before the nerf? Was it really? I feel like it got nerfed a while ago. Oh, wait. Freaking my bad. Eternity League. It makes everything feel a long time ago. Wait. 323. That's Affliction League, right? So it got nerfed for Necropolis League then? Is that... Almost 2 years ago. Okay, it wasn't that long ago. Sometimes you have to calibrate the Dark Reader, but it also can break certain websites. Now, since Firefox moved to the latest web standards, Dark Reader literally makes Twitch unusable for me at the moment. Yeah, that's been my experience with Dark Reader. So I think I used it. I'm probably just gonna turn it off after we do this. Either way, okay, maybe it could be 20C. Maybe it could be 20C. Let's try to not depend on it on our test. I don't think we need it, but it's like, it's one of those things where we could just grab it later on. But let's be honest, we're grabbing Tricorn. I'm just being straight up. With Tricorn's gonna work. Like, oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at what Dark Reader does. It just makes it look bad. This just looks wrong. All right, I'm getting this, and I'm going back to no Dark Reader, guys. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, fixed. It looks correct again. Just disable it for the wiki. You just enable for only some sites? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Well, it's too late, guys. I already disabled it. No going back now. No take backsies. No take backsies. Them's the rule. No take backsies. Oh, we have Vol's Vision too, but that's not going to exist early on. That's also a rare item. It's tier 3. Oh, should we Thrill Steal? Guys. If Fairgraves doesn't work, we could Thrill Steal. That's a 1C unique. Fairgraves is just going to be quadrupled onslaught damage just by being equipped. Yep. Don't forget the 30 lightning res and the ability to find fishing rods. Will Clash? Ooh, Will Clash would be good too. Will Clash gives us block, which is kind of nice, I guess. And it's a common unique, and it gives a bit of percent damage. This is like a nice defensive option if we want to be a little bit tankier. Go Retha Farisha for the memes. Increases to light radius also apply to area effect at 50% of their value. No. Unless we randomly have light radius somewhere abundantly in our build. I feel like there's an Ascendancy that gets some light radius, but I don't remember what that one is. Pull list of the T1s? No, we're not pulling a list of any of the T1s, guys. Goal's a T2. I didn't realize goal was that rare. People run Fairgraves Tricorn to fish for rods. Yeah, but here's the thing. They're part of the ASA, and we're part of the Sanctum Run squad. We're going to make money, and we're going to be buying their rods. No, wait, sorry. We're going to be buying their Tricorns for more than they can afford. You know what I mean? They're going to be like, I have 2C. I'm ready to farm this Act 6 zone repeatedly. And then they're going to realize they shouldn't have joined the ASA. Can tell me the giant why the giant white texted there? It's because we had problems, okay? There were issues that needed to be sorted out. I like Maw of Conquest. I guess this is a tier 3. But I don't feel anyone like use this. I feel like that would be a decent option. It's got good ES, it has life, it has recoup, and it has spell crit. Thrill Steal would work. Maul would work. You use Rhyme Gaze instead of gloves. Rhyme Gaze instead of gloves. Yeah, either would work. Does that get us a good DPS option if we do that for glove slot? We'll look at a glove slot next, I guess, to compare. Does the Maw of Conquest work with the Bog Shaman? Yep, it should. It should work with the Bog Shaman. Right now, I'm thinking Thrill Seal or the Maw. Obviously, the real answer is Fairgraves, but... Bog Shaman's going to be insane for life stack. That's kind of what I think, too. Okay, let's look at gloves real quick. Break our cast speed. Sacrifice to gain. Any of these are really good DPS early. Malagaros. Malagaros would be decent. We just would like take away all our crit multi nodes, but that feels weird. Because you get crit multi on a lot of different nodes. Thunderfist, too rare. Thunderfists are pretty rare, I think. Thunderfists are, yeah, they're T2. Also, very competitive item. Like, the amount of, like, elemental attack builds that would just love this are like, there's gonna be a lot of people that would want that early on. Crit Essence Rare Gloves. Yeah, it's just easier to get something like Khaleesi's. Khaleesi's is super common. The, whatchamacallit Essence is not gonna be there. You know? Voidbringers. Lose mana when you use a skill. I guess this would work because we're doing whatchamacallit. 150 crit chance. I don't know if we need crit chance that much, but I guess that would get us faster to dropping increased crit strikes. I think I'm sticking with Khaleesi's. Khaleesi's plus like Thrill still makes more sense to me. Enemies in your chilling areas take 35% increased lightning damage. That doesn't help us. Go Hand of Pharisha and then run an AG. Okay, no. Stop right there. Do you consider Bitter Dream achievable? Bitter Dream's achievable. I would say so. That is a definite possibility. I think that's like, it's like a 10C item or something like that. It just depends how much you want to run in Heist. Basically. I'd like to do Sanctum before that point. I don't think I want to farm for 10C. Not 10C, but not 10C for like one item. I'm good for like 2C here, 1C here, 1C here, right? I don't want to do 10C on one piece, 10C on one piece, because that just extends how long we're in Heist by a large amount. So I think Thrill still. ES helmet. Any obvious unique belt that's good? Let me look through the belts. Probably just gonna be a rare belt. Yeah, if you go straight to Sanctum before Act 7, that's what I like to do, yeah. Kuas. I think somebody else was telling me about Kuas the other day. Ooh, the Ghastly Theater. That's kind of nice. But it's dependent on the thing being depleted, though. But it does protect you from Fizz, right? With the Fizz Aegis. And he's doing what? Mako's? Is he self-igniting with Eye of Innocence? Take damage when you... And then you ignite yourself. And then you have good attack and cast speed. Honestly, that's decent. That's a lot of speed. Eye of Innocence. Where the hell is he getting his res from? Shield's good against the flicker. Yeah. One of the most dangerous things is like a bleed killing you, right? And it gives you like 1,000 extra HP. He's pretty ZHP. He's super ZHP. I don't hate the Makohu's Eye of Innocence though. Innocence. What's he doing to sustain that though? Because he's taking a lot of self damage from that, right? From the ignite. Setting up the minions too. He doesn't care. Yeah, I guess he's planning to just never get hit. I don't like that. I want to be able to get hit. I say power to him if he's not getting hit ever, but we're gonna get hit. He's not ZHP. 500 ES, 470 life. So you guys saw during that run, we had Petrified Blood with 2,500 life. So we had a 1,200 HP Petrified Blood pool, which is literally like double the EHP of this. And we almost got one shot like 4 different times. The question is whether or not that was all Fizz, because this gives you a 1k Fizz shield. But I'm just saying, if I was playing this character, I'm pretty sure I would have been dead each of those times. Because I don't think all of that was Fizz. I mean, maybe it was. I think it was a fire arrow. One of the attacks was Fizz, and I can't remember. But I think I got hit by like an ice thing. Just do original sin practice? Yeah, I'm not trying to pretend we're doing original sin practice. All right, I'm thinking Thrill Steel. We'll have to see what the reservation amount is for this. How much is this going to cost? 470. Okay, that's kind of a lot. We're going to have to hope our ES leech is a relevant amount. The shield gives you bleed immunity. You don't need bleed immunity. That's what Ralakesh is for. You know, one of your minor Pantheon. Wait, I should have Thrill Steel. Okay, Thrill Steel acquired. Glacial Wave gives DR? Correct. But sometimes you're going to get hit before you hit the enemy. I mean, not too often, but it will happen occasionally. Is there a reason why you're going Sanctum over the new maps? I am preparing a Sanctum Rush character because people asked me for it. I want to start Val Cold Snap. Okay, anyways. My PTO has been approved. You're right on, man. Congrats. Alright, I think for the shield, we just do a +1 Fizz. Physical spell. Or lightning gem skill. Do you know what you're going to level with as Val Cold Snap? Do I know what I'm going to level with as Val Cold Snap? Honestly, you know what? I'm going to go back to Rise of Phoenix. Thinking about it. I like the idea of doing this. And clicking the Zealot's Oath a little bit. Over clicking regen like this. Not Malachi's Loop. I don't know how we sustain Malachi's Loop power charges, guys. Malachi's Loop shocks you when it gets the max charges. And then you lose all the charges. We don't have a Ralakesh. We don't have a bunch of minimum charges. How would you scale defenses on an Atlas Progression Surfcaster? Probably Grace Suppress. And then Flesh and Stone Arctic Armor type of thing is probably the way I would go with it. And then like a hybrid Life ES character. I mean, you're on the Shadow start. That's kind of what you do for a Shadow. Whole thing so you can able RF? No. No, I just think this is a good defensive shield. And it pairs well with the EB / the MOM. Okay, what did I recently get rid of? Because I had the crit Zealot's Oath over here. I guess since we're doing MOM, I can maybe give up the life nodes a bit initially. Lance is hiding 1,445 extra alteration for the IRS in the bottom of his currency tab. I'm not doing anything wrong, okay? I'm not doing anything wrong. I am innocent, okay? Okay, what level does this make us now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, I forgot to count these earlier, I think. Oh, nice. So we are... This is a level 71 currently. I think I forgot to count these. So we're actually doing that setup we had was lower level, I was thinking. But yeah, this is basically level 70, 71, which is still fine. And that gets us the Zealot's Oath. With Eldritch Battery, with Mind Over Matter. And we're 3 points away from way more life. Okay, I basically have the res for this belt. But not really. Not quite. Let's go get a random belt. A random belt with regen rare enemy mod, I think. And max life. I think that's our... We just buy one of these unveil belts off trade. For 2C. I think that's maybe our early belt. It's not a whatchamacallit, but it ensures the energy shield sustain. Why doesn't the Pro Sanctum Alliance get a cool emote? We need to step up our game, honestly. Their emote was just so easy to create. It was so like they didn't have to think about it at all, you know? Messed up how easily they made their emote. I don't think I've ever seen you play. I haven't played OSRS since I was a young lad. It has been a while. It has been a while. I don't know why I thought these were dex based. Let's go grab a duration support. Leveled and corrupted. Okay, we'll buy another one. See, practicing the Sanctum League start? Correct. Correct. We are practicing the Sanctum League start. Right now, we're comparing the RF setup versus a non-RF setup. Basically, the RF setup was quite a bit more damage than we really needed, realistically. And so, I want to test the setup that isn't that. So we can get a bit more tanky. Because the RF setup was, I think, a bit on the squishy side. A bit more than I would feel comfortable with. You don't like Golem, Lance? Golem's fine. If we have the sockets for it, we can put it in. Golem dies a decent amount, though, randomly. Yo, it's not a league start, it's just an event start. Same thing. Literally same thing to me. Fresh league event. What do you want to call it? Whatever it is, it's a fresh economy. Our time will come, brother. Stay strong. We are gonna do Val Gold Snap, guys. It just takes time, okay? All right. This'll be quick. We'll do this setup. Then we'll do it's gonna get extended 2 months. Yeah, probably. It kind of feels that way, doesn't it? How's the table? Don't worry about any table shenanigans. Do you have any ideas for Scourge Arrow of the Menace? I haven't really thought about it. I did play Scourge Arrow of the Menace with the Trickster enchant character. The EE bow. That was a good time. I'm treating it like a new league I took with time off work. Hell yeah. Based. 100%.
Ahoy there. Toodles.
Okay, how long is this thing baseline? So this will be last 15 seconds. Oh, that's not bad at all. It's like that's like a long time, right? Cool. Cool. That's not bad at all. The hell's ASA? It's some haters. Some haters that are trying to stop us from having fun, but they can't. They don't have the power. They don't have what it takes, the gusto. Oh, I need to get an arrogance gem now. It never ends. Anti-Sanctum Alliance? Yep. They're out of control. So I think we'll do Herald. We'll do Herald of Purity with Arrogance, Petrified Blood, and Haste. Is there any other reservation we could fit in there? I guess if we had a little bit of reservation space, we could maybe fit something in. How do you recommend leveling for before Val Cold Snap? I'm probably going to do just a basic Firecaster and then respec either at Normal Lab or Cruel Lab. Cruel Lab for sure, but I might respec at Normal Lab. I need to test. Inspiration with hatred or nah? That'd be worth it. I should put that in there. That would be worth it. That won't hurt anything. Inspiration. Let's get a low level one. Alright, so now it costs less mana by about 500 instead of 400. That's fine, I guess. Be a bit easier to sustain. The ASA should run Sanctum and burn tomes with profit. Doesn't that just make them on our side at that point? Like, does that just not make them on our side? You can take the duration mastery. I don't feel like we'll need it. We have plenty of time to cast. Like, 15 seconds will get us through most floors on the Sanctum, I think. There's a Herald of Purity. Arrogance. And I need to do... do this. There we go. Did I really not equip this? Oh, that's right, because we dropped the one dex node. All right, so we have this Petrified Blood. Herald of Purity puts us at a little bit about half-life. Now we have this extra energy shield barrier of defense. We have reservation space of about 15%. How do we make that 15% worth it? If we get to 25%, we can put in another Herald if we get it to 25%. We are running Haste and Hatred now, which makes this aura effect feel more worth it. Vitality? I might just do a low level precision, maybe. How far away is Charisma? We're not touching Charisma. Charisma is far, okay? It's far. It's really far.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yoke and... What you call it? This guy's for sure baiting. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bait. It's just what Surfcasters do, you know what I mean? Surfcaster's kind of the bait themed Ascendancy, you know what I mean? Just buy a new precision. I am not buying a new precision for the reason of I'm specifically trying to get it to be below this 58 mana number. Worth, okay? Worth. Okay, so you guys want me to put in a stone golem with meat shield, is that correct? Am I understanding the situation correctly right now? Am I following Kua's guide? No. I'm making this up as I go. People link the Kua guide and they're like, Lance, look at this! Look at this, Lance! When I just don't care. But Kua looks like he's playing like way more ZHP than I would feel comfortable with. I feel like he's asking to die if he misplays just like a slight tiny amount. I wanna have some threshold of I make a mistake, I am still alive situation. Giga Chad ZHP, it's negative ZHP. I don't know, man. We don't really need the Stone Golem. I guess the Stone Golem is an argument for being able to put down Rise of the Phoenix, right? But at the same time, I really do like the
God Slayer.
I don't know about the guys. The Golem's gonna get me freaking hit. Okay, it's gonna make enemies retarget. It's gonna get me hit. I don't know about this. Whenever I play with like totems or golems and stuff, I just get freaking hit because they're not aiming at me and I'm dodging, but I'm dodging into them and where they're aiming. Zeal Amplifier? Zeal Amplifier is nice. Zeal Amplifier gets you AoE, right? Zealot's Oath, have you been hit recently? Honestly, I kind of dig that. That would save us the Zealot's Oath spec. How do I feel about that? I counted 4 slices this stream and haven't seen you walking any meter. You did not count 4 slices. I've eaten 1 slice. Okay. Check your facts, buddy.
Hail, God.
Check your facts. Not true? Very true. I know how much slices of cheese I've eaten today, and it's been 1. If this guy dies once during this Sanctum test, I'm deleting him, okay? I am for sure deleting this guy. If I get hit because of him, I am also deleting him. All right. With this, RF on, we have tooltip of 40k. I don't have hatred clicked yet. Hatred. All right, so tooltip seems similar. And holy, the speed. Oh, yeah, because we have haste now, and we have the onslaught helmet, right? Imagine this with Tricorn, where we have Giga Onslaught, and then we have Ghost of the Deep as well. Oh, we're gonna be flying. We're gonna be absolutely flying. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Test out Sanctum. Test number 2. This character is technically like 2 levels higher than the other character, though, to be fair. Is this much tankier than the ZHP? So the ZHP character had 500 life with no petrified blood. This character has 1,000 life with petrified blood. And the ZHP character had about 400 ES. I have about 800 ES. So it's like triple the life amount and double the ES amount. That being said, the ZHP character is using the Aegis thing, which gives you the Fizz Aegis, which gives you 1,000 Fizz shield. So it's not quite as bad for Fizz. It's still worse on Fizz, but not quite as bad. Don't you get 1 tap with so little life? This is like a 3k HP character, guys. It's 2k life. Okay, not 3k. It's like 2.5k. It's like 2.5k. And technically, our next 3 points are like boom, boom, boom. And also, we're simulating with gear that doesn't have life. But we also are simulating a character that's level 97, which is like... How much life do you get per level? Is it like 6? Or 4 or something? I don't remember. Anyways, let's see if the damage seems fine. I think the damage is fine. This is definitely like way better feeling. Our movement speed with Ghost of the Deep is still 30% faster movement speed than this. I think this will work out. Can you imagine if Tricorn works? If Tricorn works. I'd be scared to league start this, then stay out of Sanctum. If you're afraid of making good currency on league start, I say your loss. Your loss, buddy. Surely the Tricorn works. Can you imagine if the Tricorn works? Cannot level that precision up. Tricorn works, but there's a 10-second delay. Don't say things like that, Dan. There is no 10-second delay. So help me. If they built in a 10-second delay, I'm gonna be so tilted. If they built in a 10-second delay, I'm gonna be depressed. That would be so lame. Can you explain Tricorn? Okay, so Tricorn has a thing that allows you to get touched by spirits, is what it says. And it gives you a buff based on if you have the touched by spirit like thing, it gives you a buff that gives 50% attack, cast, and movement speed. So it's like a 2.5 times onslaught. Very strong speed. The thing is, the Fisherman Ascendancy says touch by, which is exactly the wording for the Tricorn thing, which if you get touched by a spirit, you get the buff. But normally it requires you to like run around a map and then run into a tormented spirit, whereas the Ascendancy just has that built in. So the theory is you just get the buff. It isn't touched by a spirit though, it's touched by a fisherman. Yeah, that's the thing. Most likely, they're probably not gonna let us have the tricorn buff. But at the same time, maybe though. Maybe. Minus 20 resolve. Oh yeah, I was kind of getting hit by random stuff. All right, I think this is fine. I think we can chill here. I think I like this more. I think I like this more than the RF setup. I think it's a bit better for tank wise, and it's definitely faster. It's definitely faster with the onslaught. We don't have the double damage, so it's maybe a bit lower DPS, but holy, would this feel so nice. Even without the tricorn working, if we have the onslaught plus the buff, this will feel pretty good. If you view the spirit page, it's not a made-up spirit. Okay, so it's one that's already in the game, so then it might work. See, Sanctum Courier, awesome. More advanced or suitable for League Start. I've never played a Sanctum before, and I thought it'd be a good opportunity to give it a try. If you're gonna do a Sanctum League Start, the 100% requirement of what you should do is you need to actually like practice the run and learn how the mechanics work. Do not start a Sanctum Rusher if you do not know what you're doing, because you're gonna basically you're gonna screw yourself. You're gonna make a character that's like low HP, low defense, high damage, which is good for Sanctum but not good for mapping. And then if you don't know what you're doing, there's a high chance you just fail the Sanctum, and then you can't sustain money, and then you're screwed. So if you're gonna do a Sanctum League Start, heavily recommend you need to actually like test it before like the league start, so you know what you're doing. You do Quicksilvers? Yeah, and kindling Quicksilvers. I'm not testing with that, but yeah, that is a very nice speed thing, which we'll probably end up doing because going fast is nice. This looks tankier than the RF. I think this is a bit tankier than the RF setup, and I think our first 3 points, maybe even earlier than our first 3 points, honestly. I think we do this. I think this is probably a bit better on the early game. Bit better life. You get the extra res. I think that would be probably a bit better. And then we'll get those 2 points for like our first points we're getting as we level up in the Sanctum. Sounds a lot like student loans in college. I'm in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm happy with this setup. I think we don't need to run the full Sanctum. It's pretty similar damage, maybe a little bit less than the other setup. But the gear requirement is low. We have the progression where we could do the Whoosy Whatsy setup, Scepter, then we could do Bitter Dream, then Void Battery. Void Battery probably gets you... Void Battery plus like a 5-link gets you into freaking red Sanctums, I think. Plus you could do Specters with like Lucky Lightning and stuff. I think I'm gonna pee right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna assemble the POB, I think. We're gonna assemble the POB, like the actual leveling and stuff, to make sure it's like decent. Can you test Scion? I'm not going to be testing a Scion. I'm gonna recommend one Sanctum League Rush character, which this is what I think I would recommend. And I'm not gonna do 2. I just think the Scavenger Scion is just gonna have a worse like league start, so I don't want to. I'd rather have the thing that's gonna feel better to play. The progression's gonna feel better. All right, I will be right back. BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Get a slice of cheese. Let's go acquire 1 slice of cheese. All right, I'll be right back. Hexblast build or Riot? No can do. We're doing 1. And then we gotta do Cold Snap. Cold Snap is next, guys. Okay, I have returned. Papega, stop it. Stop burning tomes. Restrain yourself. Was there anyone else? Any other ASA members in chat think they can get away with it? I'll check the logs. I'll do it. Toilet Punisher? Are you sure you want to do that? In front of my face? I can see you! Lance, I'll file a report with the police for disobedience. That's right. That's right. Justice will occur. The ASA, listen, you guys can meme all you want right now, but on launch day, we'll see who gets the justice. You know what I mean? Okay. Shoot. What else was I looking at? Oh yeah. League Star PUB stuff. League Star PUB stuff. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I think I can just, if I go to hold, I think I made some sort of, yeah. This is my Gauntlet Trickster League Star plan. I'm just going to look at this real quick. Did this have leveling trees on it? I don't remember if it did or not. It might. It might. You do a little look-see here. Stealing from old Lance? Yeah, we're stealing from old Lance. Okay, so this is a 72 tree. We'll call this fine for now. Oh, this isn't a 72 tree. Who am I kidding? This is a level 69 tree. Fantastic. All right. Which means it's a level 71 tree? Something like that? All right, whatever. This is fine. All right. No, wait. I want to save this. Surf Rush. Save. All right, now let's import the old leveling tree. Let's take a little look-see here. Better, smarter, and cooler. Okay, relax. Relax, buddy. Relax. All right, what was the progression I did with this? Fire trap leveling? Oh, fire trap was pretty good, wasn't it? So I did fire trap, and then I swapped over at error. What the heck is this? Ah! F5. Restart the application. What have I done? Import the code again. See if I brick it again. Yeah, this was actually pretty decent. Just doing fire trap leveling initially. Then we swapped the power siphon mines with this stuff. Cool. Those are level 47. How many respecs would this take? Let me see. How many nodes did I respec when I did this? So pre-fire swap, I had this. Firestorm, what about Firestorm? Firestorm's level 28 ability. And you can swap the power siphon mines at level 30. That version of you is pure uncorrupted by his time of PoE 2. He was. So I'm unspecking 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Which that early on we could do a gold respec so we don't spend any of our regrets. Because the gold cost right at this point is super cheap, right? So let's say that's a gold respec we do. And then level 55, we're here. Okay, level 55, we're oh, that's right. Gauntlet had like gain chaos as extra. This is like some cringe. Like I think I'm playing hardcore here, and I'm like grabbing tank nodes and stuff. I think we don't need to do that because for a softcore league start, we can go more DPS with this. Yeah, we can definitely go more DPS than this. This is like I had suppress and lucky suppress at this point. How disgusting is that? We were friggin' doing tank stuff. Anyone here know how Kua's self-ignite mitigates the self-damage? Never seen anyone use that. Oh, I have no idea how he's mitigating that self-damage. I have absolutely no idea. I was wondering too when I was looking at that. All right. Maybe he's just not igniting very much. Maybe he has a separate skill that he ignites with, and then he procs the thing, and then he has the cast speed. I have no idea what he was doing, to be honest. All right. Let's go back to our other tree. Surf Rusher. And we will work backwards. This is a... What level would this be? Level 69, level 71. This would be like level 72, actually. That would be worse. Level 73. Okay, this needs to lose passives. This current tree needs to lose a few passives. Could lose a bit of our crit multi. Crit multi can go back here. Mastery. Let's do that. Let's do crit multi, life mastery. We don't need that regen mastery. So that puts this tree at level... This is with Alira. You take away 2 passives. That puts us at level 71. You could just drop... This caster mastery. There. Level 70 tree. What nodes is Lance taking for Surfcaster? Ghost of the Deep, Stormy Seas, Glacial Wave, and Sea Legs is going to be your Uber Lab. Alright, that's a level 70 tree. So we'll put this up. Oh, wait. No, it's even lower level because he has 3 passives. Dude, I'm forgetting things. Okay, wait. This is actually a level 67 tree. Which means I'm going to grab these nodes. All right, that's a level 70 tree. Or a level 69 tree. Yeah, it's a level 69 tree because you lose 3 passives here. But you get 2 back because you're not doing Katava. Just copy and paste the jewel and put it in the configuration. Nah. I'll just leave it like that. All right, anyways. Should be level 69 Sanctum ready tree. Okay. And now we can work back from that. Level 12 Fire Trap. Level 31. Fire Trap. Power Siphon swap. Use gold. And then we'll set up a tree for 31. Copy. Damage taken increased by chill, probably better. Death resistance are gonna be overcapped. You don't have a lot of res early on when you don't have like the gearing for it. Sea legs is good. The crit chance is good, but you just don't have that stuff right away. You just don't have that stuff right away. Alright. Let's go. Level 12 fire trap is right here. And then level 31 fire trap. Are you killing Act 10 Katava or keeping the 30 all res? This is not killing Act 10 Katava. You keep the 30 all res. You skip illegal fisherman? No. I never said you skip illegal fisherman. Fisherman is ghost in the deep. Sea legs is the crit chance. The only reason you skip illegal fisherman is if they decided to make I should have this be a tree too, actually. Like the initial good fire nodes, just so people know what they're picking up before they start picking up garbage to stall. Okay, now you have the stall nodes where you're prepping for the swap. Increased chill is gonna be the 4th lab? No. Am I gonna post a POB after? I'm planning to set this all up. I'll post the POB in chat, and then tomorrow I will be posting a video going over the character and how I think it'll work and everything like that. It was attempting for an early start, but I'm just gonna be poor and find a way. I think that you can make plenty of money going straight to maps. Faustus is really good. There's tons of stuff to do. I'm gonna be doing Val Cold Snap myself. Sanctum League start's very good if you want to make some early currency and just have some really good like power spike of gearing, but you can do League starts without it. I 100% promise you will be just fine. Alright, so we do this. We care about these nodes. Okay, so we don't have that yet. Do you remember what Demolition gives? The mystery box, the ones that have like the question marks are pretty much always chaos. Pretty much always chaos. I think this is... If anyone wants to play Cold Snap at Expedition, it might be even better since all the mechanics that are bad are usually hit-based stuff. Block, yeah. I do remember doing an RF build in Expedition League and feeling like the downsides I got around a lot of them because I was dot. Felt pretty dang good. Is this wheel better? I guess this gives us the +1 proj. Pretty sure I want the +1 barrage early. Enemies take increased damage, regen. Guys, stop burning the tomes. Okay, chill out. Did you hear about the Anti-Sanctum Alliance? Yes, Discord kid, and I am aware of the Hater Alliance. They're out of control, honestly. They are out of control. People not realize they're deleting their own currency. They're literally, yeah, they're deleting their own currency. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Let's do this. Okay. Just as something a Sanctum enjoyer would say. You know, maybe. Okay. Another Mind Mastery. Reduce damage. This node. That node. Almost level 55. That stuff. Okay. Is that level 55? That's close. That's almost there. Okay. Power charge for 4 points. Is that actually worth it? Power charge is so good for Power Siphon Mine. And eventually I have to go this way anyways. Level 55, detonation speed acquired. All the early damage stuff. Flugman's feeling threatened financially by a bunch of nerds, and yeah, he is. He's afraid of us. He is afraid of us. It's kind of pathetic, honestly. Alright, that'll work for 55. And then we'll do... Level 69, Power Siphon. Pre-swap. Okay, how many nodes am I gonna have to spec out of here, actually, now that I think about it a little bit? How many nodes are we gonna have to spec out of? I should probably be considering that with how I'm pathing this tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, I've spec'd too many points. I need to start grabbing nodes I'm gonna have anyways. That will be good for the character. That I don't need to respec. I don't want people to have to spend too much gold on this part of when you're like at level 60 or whatever and you're ready to respec. Usually have 2,000 gold. Yeah, it's How many respecs is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's still a decent amount. Eldritch Battery is really nice for leveling. You have to respec Ellie inversion nodes. So the first respec with the fire, when you're doing this is like a few points. You could just gold respec this. Gold respec when you're like low level is no big deal. The idea is you want to save your regrets for when you're respecing at the higher level, because the higher level respec is going to be more expensive. What silver is it? For Sanctum Rush, Penance Brand Dissipation, I think is correct. For leveling, I think Power Siphon Mines will get you the fastest through the campaign. Power Siphon Mines is just real fast through campaign. Is Lance doing a Sanctum Rusher or Val Cold Snap? I'm going to be doing a Val Cold Snap build. I am making a Sanctum Rusher because people asked me for a Sanctum Rush build with the classes. So that's what I'm setting up right now for people that want to do a Sanctum Rush. I am not doing a Sanctum Rush myself. But if I was going to, this is what I would do, essentially. Why are we swapping at 55? You're not. You're swapping at 31. I guess I should change the wording on this. Make it a little bit more clear. You're not doing a Sanctum Rush? No, I'm going to be playing Val Cold. Guys, how many times do I have to say I'm going to play Val Cold Snap? I mean, if the Val Cold Snapper could do the Sanctum, I might run in there and see how it goes. But this is specifically for people that want to do a Sanctum Rush. That's what I'm making this for. Lance is going to buy all the tomes for himself? No, I'm going to find a tome on the ground. I'm going to sell it to the homies. Val Cold Snap and Sanctum. No, the Val Cold. If it does Sanctum, sure, but I'm planning to just play the build and go into maps. So you're starting a lab runner? No, it's not a lab runner. Okay, this is level. Are we okay? With this much of a respec. I guess we have more damage than we really need. I could let go of explosive experts probably. Or let go of devastating device. Theoretically, we could let go of this tree entirely. You're not gonna kill Katava at level 90? Not planning on it. Not going this Mind Mastery will feel weird, but I think to make the respec more doable, I think we let go of this stuff. Might just be the answer. Because if we don't ever spec this stuff, then the respec's only going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Right? So that's basically how many regrets you'll have. So the respec will be completely fine if I take away this wheel. Power Siphon has plenty of damage, and these are all DPS nodes too. So it's not a big deal if you grab damage here or you go grab damage over here first, right? This is just slightly faster damage, but this is good damage too. You also have Faustus. Yeah, I just want to plan for not having to gold respec too much. I'm going to let people know that these nodes are very good, and if they want to respec more, they can go for a bit stronger campaign, but Power Siphon is so strong during campaign, I don't think it's a big issue. Do I have any suggestions for a Scion? Scion? Chevrons, 100% Chevrons, play some sort of low life build. Aura Stacker, generic Spellcaster, Energy Blade build. Do something with the low life Chevrons wrappings, I think is the way to go if you're going to click Scion. Gagarth, yeah, you could do Gagarth. You got options. Okay, let's make this character a bit higher level. Where do I put the nodes? Well, I guess I could start pathing the tree out. All the stuff we're going to be grabbing is just travel nodes. Yeah, it doesn't feel great grabbing that much travel while you have a level 50 tree till 70. Maybe I will tell people they should get a few regrets. Do I need this more max fizz hit in Sanctum? More max fizz hit in Sanctum. What's your max fizz hit? I don't know where you see the max fizz hit on this, but for early, like, white Sanctums, like a 2k to 3k max fizz hit. Red Sanctums, maybe 5 to 7k would be my guess. Roughly in that range. You need that to be above one-shot threshold. I want to do Garf initially, but I'm worried with relics instead of the tree. Balbala jewels might not be available for quite a while. Well, you don't need Balbala jewels if you're doing Scion. Okay, so what the heck? Oh no, update. Added the local identity stuff. Okay, nice, cool. Don't brick me. Do you got any good without energy blade early on, like going power charge stacker? Yep. P-Bod's just a very good skill in general. Okay, this one is level 49. Only 19 respecs. And then this tree is level 55. Is that really only... So many more passives. I guess it's accounting you get a lot of passes in the tree. Level 55. Power Siphon. Easier campaign. But needs more respecs than you get. And then this will be the tree for the swap. I'm sorry with Stormbrand. I think Independence Brand. Stormbrand's pretty rough early. I can't recommend it as an early skill, but if you're fine with how it is in the campaign, then power to you. No, woohoo, I'm going to be starting something like this. You're going to do KB, Kinetic Blast, Crit. Good luck. Hopefully it works out well. Wish Power Siphon without mines was as good. I mean, Locust Mines is just a ridiculous multiplier. Okay, so this tree, we have the Power Siphon leveling, which I think is probably the best leveling you can do for a Shadow. Power Siphon is just really strong. I start Fire Trap into Power Siphon. I like Fire Trap. It's close to the tree we want. The gold respec shouldn't be too bad because you respec like 9 passives for the gold respec, which at that point should be pretty affordable. And then you save your regrets for the later spec. That's probably what I would do at the start. Now, as for the gems, the basic gear set. We will have skill sets. Power Siphon skills. Fire Trap skills. We'll have Penance, Brand, Dissipation, Sanctum skills. Do we know if POB will be updated for the event? Right now, I mean, they have like such a short time frame. It seems like they're just doing the jewels where you can just yoink the text and then throw it on. But maybe later they'll add the support for it Ascendancy wise if people are going to use it in future private leagues and stuff. But it might be too short of a time frame. You got to remember that the guys doing POB are you know, kind of taking their own personal time to do it, right? So if they got other stuff going on in their lives, it's not like they're gonna instantly stop all of it to last minute make this all ready to go type of thing. Local Identity's on a trip as well right now, yeah. Which is, I mean, them even adding the gem stuff is like they didn't have to do that, you know. You should level as a caster instead of a trapper. Your first lab is Ghost. I think Ghost works fine for just movement. You know, shield charge, movement speed. The Power Siphon is just so strong. even with the 30% cast speed benefit for like a caster's type setup, I think Power Siphon is stronger. It's so strong early. Like so much early damage compared to other options, I think. If you want to level a caster, by all means, do whatever you want for leveling that you think will work. This is just what I'm going to suggest because I think Power Siphon is just disgusting on leveling. Even though you don't benefit from the cast speed on this, it's so much base scaling, I think. Uh-oh, crickets. Not the crickets. Anything but the crickets? What do you think of my leveling tree? Your leveling tree. You're doing a fire mastery. I mean, that's probably fine. Doing some like ignite build. I don't know, seems fine. Yeah, if you're content to do a fire ignite build leveling and you know how that works, then by all means. I just know Power Siphon I can confidently recommend. I did it for the Gauntlet run, and when I did test runs with Power Siphon, it was just disgustingly strong for the level of gear compared to other like League Start tests I did previously on other builds. I just hate the aiming. You can't play it before automation. I did a test run with Power Siphon mines. I just can't stand it. Well, that's exactly why I recommend swapping at 31. That's the whole reason, right? Oh, I'm still logged into this character. I'm gonna open up a second POB. So that way we can have I can yoink the gem setups from this. Doo-doo-doo. Mr. Lance, what skill would I use for Aura Stacker? That's up to you. Aura Stacker can do a lot of skills. It's very flexible, I would say. Certain skills are just stronger than others, like Penance Brand Dissipation, very good single target skill. Whereas you could play Glacial Cascade if you wanted to. Probably not as strong, but you could make it viable. Is it good for Sanctum runs, at least in the start? Power Siphon Mines, I don't like it for Sanctum because it's a bit too tight spacing-wise, but you could do Power Siphon in Sanctum probably. I like the feel of doing like a Penance Brand for Sanctum personally myself. Are we heisting with P-Bot as well? You can do... I mean, you could do the go into the heist. I mean, the heist is just to get early chaos. You could do that before you swap when you're still running around with Power Siphon is probably what I would do. I'm like assembling the gear and then I swap over to P-Bot is my plan. That's my thought process. Power Siphon skills, new. Power Siphon, charged mines, Locust Mine, added lightning. It's probably the best. Okay. Do you just farm heist contracts in Foothills? No. The way the heist start works is you get contracts as you're going through the campaign. And whenever you hit like level 60, you port to the heist town, you check the heist vendor, you buy demolition, and you buy lockpicking. And then every time you level, that heist vendor gets reset, and you buy demolition and you buy lockpicking. And you're just basically rotating between doing like some Foothills, some of the heist, and every time you level, you buy lockpicking, you buy demo. And then you get Chaos Orbs and stuff from it pretty fast. Level 58, you could start sooner if you wanted to. But that's the way it works. Every time you level, that vendor resets, and that's where you're buying the specific contracts you want. I kind of want all three of these auras, but we don't have reservation space early on. Arctic Armor or Tempest Shield? I'm going to say Tempest Shield. Just DPS angle. Don't forget to swap fusing for Orb of Chance. Could I pay you to make me a specific build? No, I don't offer any custom build making service. That being said, though, I mean, there's probably a number I would do it for, but that's nothing I've ever done before. Architect versus Scion is tough for Gigarth. I'd say so. Scion is nice because you can go Mage Blood with it, and you don't have to worry about flash stuff, like in your late game scaling, that is. Puppeteer and Architect both could be pretty cracked for it, though. 3.5 fusings, easy deal. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, detonate mines. All right, so movement. Punishment Stone Golem. This is fine. Cool. That's fine. This is fine. Nice. Fire Trap will be Fire Trap. Combustion. And Life Tap's probably fine. What else would be fine this early on? You could trap and mind damage this early on. I'll say Life Tap for now. You get Swift Assembly, don't you? This is always probably fine. Auto trap and mind damage. Let's go trap and mind damage. Trap and mind damage. What is this a level 1? It's level 18 gem, right? Yeah, you'll get that. I watched your video on build ideas for this event, and you gave me hope for League Start Flicker. Please tell me why I shouldn't do it. Because it's Flicker. That's the main reason you shouldn't do it. Because it is Flicker. You don't get shield charge right away. Do you get shield charge? Does the Shadow get shield charge? I don't actually know. I'm just gonna assume you get shield charge. No, I should check. I should check. I should verify. I should make sure. You can buy it after Mud Flats, so Shadow does get access to it. Oh, nice. Cool. That's fantastic. Chat can't hate tomes, but you can hate on Flicker. I just get motion sickness from it, okay? I've tried to make Flicker work multiple times. I want to, okay? The idea of teleporting around, slicing and dicing, it sounds like it'd be cool, but it freaking gives me a headache every time. It just doesn't work out. Does Architect Chaos BV sound good for a league start? I backed out from Herald BV. Architect Chaos BV? That might work. You'd have to look into some of the Val skill stuff you could do with Val BV, but there's a chance that could work out. Okay, where was I before I got distracted? Frostblink, Shield Charge, Fire Trap. Does anything else matter for our league start stuff? I guess you could run like Clarity early. Clarity, maybe? I don't know if anything else really matters early on. Just Fire Trap is fine, I think. Blood Rage. I don't know if Blood Rage works. I don't know if you get... Does it count the kill for you? Also, Charge Trap isn't until later. I think this is probably fine. People can add extra utility if they want. I guess we could add in Steel Skin here. I think you maybe get that. Vitality too. Yeah, we could run Vitality, Clarity. Oh no, the thing is no, you want this. You want this. Flesh and Stone, Tempest, Arctic Armor. You want the Act 2 aura, the trifecta of glory. Because you run this to level 31. Do we get this? Do we get all these? Hold on, let me check. Arctic Armor. Shadow gets. Good. Flesh and Stone. We don't get Shadow. We don't get Flesh and Stone. We get Tempest though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we don't get okay. So no Flesh and Stone. Over to this. No Flesh and Stone. We do Clarity. All right, that works out. Wait, do I actually get steel skin, or am I imagining that? Steel skin. We don't get steel skin? Guess we don't even get a guard skill. I don't think. All right, rest in peace. No steel skin. Okay, fire trap skills, power saving skills, penance brand skills. All right, so penance brand of dissipation. Shirt socketed in the gloves. Increase crit damage. Crit damage. Honk effect. Hatred. Inspiration. More duration. Assassin's Mark. Socket that in the boots. What's the song? This is Cult of the Lamb is what this is. Anyone know how reasonable it is to get 2120 Val from shipping? You cannot get it from shipping. So for 2120 Val, the only way you can get it, there's basically like two ways. Number one is that there's a div card, which for Val Cold Snap, by the way, freaking W. I don't know why Val Cold Snap, it's like one of the only 2120 div card Val skills, but freaking W for Val Cold Snap. But outside of that, you have to double corrupt. And it's like a 1 in, I don't know, 12 to 16 that you hit +1 level and the Val version of the skill. So other 2120 Vals are going to be pretty hard to get. Temple Jail, yeah, you're going to be in Temple Jail. So a supporter made it? Yeah, exactly. Somebody who like cold dot builds. But yeah, it's a big W for the Val Cold Snap Alliance. Okay, where was I? Haste. I just pull up my character right now and just make sure I have everything correct. I remember I was trying to get a 2123 Val, Zenith, and I kept getting Val converts. Your RNG was pulling the Val converts for whatever reason. Leap Slam, Frost Blink, Summon Golem, Meat Shield. I guess I didn't even test if the Stone Golem died or not. Petrified Blood, Haste, Arrogance, Herald of Purity. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Sanctum Rush, then MFA after 1 day of Sanctum. Holy. I mean, that's a way you could do it. Like, this is going to be a fast Sanctum Rush with Ghost of the Deep. Unless the 10-second thing is a thing, which surely not, right? Surely that's not a thing, right, guys? That wouldn't be a thing. There's no way. I can include Anime Guardian here if I want, I guess. Say if you want to do this. I'm gonna put the I can rename this text, right? Can I not modify this text? Label optional minion support stuff. Not necessary. There we go. That's looking good. Do you recommend just farming lab for Peabod or just go heist and buy it? Buy it. 1000% buy it. It is 5 chaos. The amount of time it could take you to farm Peabod by yourself could be 2 to 5 hours. The amount of time it takes you to get 5 chaos is about 5 minutes of heist. Not close. You buy it. 100% you buy it. You misclicked the March links as gloves. Ooh, whoops. Thanks for that. All right, March links, nice. Okay, so we have our setups for the power siphon, the fire trap, the penance brand setup. The tree we have set up. And I guess we could do like a level 80 tree to give some suggestions about nodes they could click. So I'll do this. Level 80 tree. Nodes to click as you level Sanctum farming. It's like the next best points that are close by. Cast speed mastery here. Hexblast makes no sense with Surfer. I wouldn't do Hexblast for a Surfer now. I would do a Scion Scavenger if you want to do Hexblast. I think is probably the correct way to go. Okay, we have those masteries. Brand nodes that feel good. Close by nodes. Or a damage node, probably. Also click aura effect too. Alright, that's level 85-ish, I think. Yeah, 85-ish. So grab gem sockets, grab power charge, grab aura nodes. Those are pretty good close by power things. So we'll call this tree 85-ish. Or maybe 87-ish. Because you could easily do stuff like this too. Okay, now it's like level 90. That'll work. That'll work. Why are people starting to move it to destroy tomes they drop? Because they're stupid and they like to lose money on League Start. Very valuable currency that could giga boost their character progression. Also, they're liars. They're not actually going to do it. They're full of crap and they're not going to follow through. That is also the case. So, I wouldn't be too worried about it. But it's funny to say. Yeah, exactly. Man, I just heard about this anti-tanker thing. Don't worry, I'll sell you tomes. You could buy from me 3D each. Pepega, shut up. Pepega, do I need to ban you for another hour? Do I need to put you back on the ignore list? In PoE? You're walking on thin ice, okay? Remember how this went last time. Think it through. Think it through, Pepega. These chat bypassers are out of control. Alright, so we've assembled... Let's do a bit of note section. General idea. This build is for Sanctum rushing. Specializing in damage first, but just enough raw EHP to not get one shot in Sanctum. This is not for general purpose, like mapping. Okay. Or highlight this in like red or something, just so it's like really obvious. There won't be no Sanctum rushing, brother. All the tomes will be deleted. Forget this. ASA, you're it's not happening, man. Keep dreaming. The ASA is a large-scale prisoner's dilemma. I really want to see people do it. They're not going to follow through. No one's going to follow through. Everyone's going to rat and try to sell their tomes and get their early upgrades. No one's going to follow through with this. It's not going to work. Also, there's going to be a lot of people playing that don't even know about this or care. You could have half the player base agree to do this, which is way more than you're going to get, and there'd still be enough tomes to supply the Sanctum runners. Are we supposed to delete tomes? No, you're supposed to sell them and make a profit. Because that's how it works. You drop good item, you sell good item. I just heard it for you. It's time to join. You guys aren't gonna succeed or run them. Yes. All these people that are joining the ASA, yes, try to run them on your pathetic low damage builds. It's not happening. You're gonna fail the tome, and you're gonna be reminded why you're jealous of all the people that can run Sanctum with their high DPS characters. All right. Where was I? Fire trap for early act 1 to 3. This is my personal preference, but feel free to modify leveling skills to your own liking. I liked Fire Trap when I did it. Felt good to me. I'm pretty happy with that Act 1 leveling. Swap on level 31-ish when you get Charged Mines and Automation Gem. I would recommend leveling things like Power Siphon in offhand till this point. Highlight Charged Mines. Iosa quest. I saw I'm Jung-Ron kill Merveil in Act 2 seconds with Blade Trap. Yeah, if you like Blade Trap, level with it. I'm not going to pretend I'm the leveling expert, because I'm freaking not. But there's things I tried that I liked, and that's what I'm going to recommend. I know they work. But if you have something that you like that you know better, play that. Power Siphon versus Hex Blast. I think Power Siphon is much better. Earlier for like leveling and stuff. As for Sanctum, I don't like it a lot in Sanctum because it's more of a confined space. It feels more awkward. But you can make your own choices. Can you pretend at least a little bit? Leveling. Power Siphon, I believe, is one of the strongest. But again, you can do something else. You could change this if you want to. This is just what I believe to be best for speed, campaign, and swap at level 69. So I'm planning on using Kinetic Blast and Clustering. Possible best new Ascendancy to go. Kinetic Blast is Clustering. You could do Daughter of Washabi Instack. You could do a mana setup with the Whisperer. Both those options would work good. You maybe could do the Probably could do a Scion, honestly. Scion just works for freaking everything, man. Oh, it's so good. What's the difference between Ephemeral Edge and Energy Blade? Energy Blade, higher damage. Like 30%, 40% less tank. That's the essential difference. Palstron might be doing a video. If Palstron's starting it, then yeah, he'd probably have a decent setup to recommend. Palstron really likes KBF clustering, I think. I think he made a build with it towards the end of Settlers he was having a lot of fun with. So that wouldn't surprise me if he's doing it again, to be honest. If he liked it the first time. Okay, start running demo contracts. Do the question mark rooms for chaos, as well as lock picking contracts for chaos. The vendor in Heist resets for you to buy contracts each level. You could start doing these at level 58 to 60 to collect your early chaos. Use this early chaos to buy basic gear items and then swap at around level 69, and then you can start running Sanctum for profit. Do not kill Katava. Makes res cap much easier, in my opinion. Alright, I think that covers the basics of the character, of the progression line, for the general idea. Hopefully. Also add a note saying eat one slice of cheese before doing Katava. Consider the one slice of cheese meta snacking in between acts. All right. Anyways, next note. Do you have automation set up in Power Siphon leveling steps? It's in the skills, yes. It's right here. If you go to Power Siphon skills, automation detonate mines is here. And then in the notes, it says you do not want to swap until you get the charge mines and automation gem. I guess I could say automation plus detonate mines gem. I could say that too, I guess. Add that in there. Oh, F, now I gotta get cheese? Can we do 4th lab without killing Katava? Correct. Yep. You can buy a thing off of trade and you can run it. So, absolutely. Alright. That's the general idea. I'm going to put together a... Let's put together the buy order list. Let's do that now while we're thinking about it. Use Walmart, grocery store, local to wherever you are. I don't know. Freaking maybe. I don't know, man. New folder. Surf caster early purchase buy list. Just say surf caster buy list. All right. Thrill Steel. Search. Register. Thrill Steel. March of Legion. Search. Register. March of Legion. Bitter Dream. Or we'll do Khaleesi's first. Khaleesi's Grace. Register. What if you're lactose intolerant? Can you swap the cheese for something else in this build? Swap it for pretzels. Pretzels should work. Do you try to unlock relic slots in your early tomes or just passively unlock them? Just passively unlock them. Prioritize currency over everything early is what I'd say. Early on, you're not going to have very good relics anyways, so it's not like that big of a priority to get them open as soon as possible, but it will make your runs easier as you get more relics. Where was I? Singularity. Singularity is good. Bitter Dream is good. Void Battery is very good. Ralakesh in here.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Bamble, appreciate the sub, man. I mean, late game if you want damage scaling. I'll include the badge stuff because it's just so free damage scaling to do this stuff. Vol's Protector we'll put in here. But this will give you something like if you have a lot of money and you want to upgrade your character, it'll give you something to you could buy if you want. This up's higher because it's more important. Calistraw just made a video on KB. There you go. There you go. He's working on the KB video. If I have enough, no, I probably won't have time. I think tomorrow morning is when I'll make the video for this for Sanctum Rush. Okay, Ralakesh, Badge of Brotherhood, Void Battery, Better Dream. This gives you some upgrade progression. This needs to include Malachi's Loop. Old Malachi's Loop. This is not stuff you're going to use early, but this is just like, if you want to progress, you have money in your bank, and you want to make it easier for you to run red tier maps, that stuff just gives you a bunch of damage. How are you going to equip badge when you have to wear? This is just stuff you swap to, like the charge stuff is just free damage. It's not something you do early game, it's something you do later on. What's the chest piece called? Restless Ward, I think is what it's called. Yep. How's better trading work? How do I download some other guys' setup? You get this extension, and what happens is I will have a thing that allows me to click share. I'm going to put this import code in the POB, which will then allow you to click an option like this where it says import folder. You'll copy the code into this, and then you'll have all of these search links. So basically, it's like you're on a league start, and you're like, oh, I just got some money. I want to make an upgrade to my character. You can just go, you can pull this up and just click Thrill Still, and then boom, Thrill Still. You know, like, it's an easy place that keeps all the, like, the trades you want together. I really like it. I've been doing this pretty much every league start where I'll set up a buy list for the builds for when I put, like, a build guide or something together. So, I don't know if it's for everyone, but I like it a lot. I think it's pretty useful. Okay, so that covers most of the early game uniques we need to put in here. Oh, I should put in Heat Shiver as well, just in case it's affordable enough. Heat Shiver, register. We'll put this closer up. Around Bitter Dream. That's about its expense level. Is this Chrome only? You can get it on Firefox, but it's like, it takes effort. You can get a legacy version of it on Firefox, basically. I haven't set it up on my Firefox, which is why I'm setting it up on Chrome now, but it's the better training session is not supported on Firefox, unfortunately. You have to basically go hunt down a legacy version of it. You can use Brave too. Yeah, I guess if you don't like Chrome, you can use Brave. So you have some other options, but it doesn't work with Firefox. It used to work with Firefox, and then they stopped supporting it. I think we want to do rares. We want to do rares for belt. Yeah, I'd say belt, rings, and amulet probably. Is there a unique amulet I want to recommend to people? Somebody's pinging me. Hey, we're making a sale. Wait. I got excited because I literally, for a second there, I thought to myself, yo, I have 40 divines in Pohx League. I thought for a second this was money that was gonna help me protect my character from sure death. Meanwhile, it's just going to this account that I'm not even freaking using. I literally saw that 40 divine trade. I got real excited. I can't explain. What a rug pull, man. 40 divines straight to the bank account thinking I'm gonna have new money to like make upgrades. I gambled an HH from 4 nurses. Dang, man. GG, well played. That's some Giga Chad gambling right there. All right, anyways, what was I saying? Do I want to yoink any of these things? Lori's Lantern, I think we might recommend a Lori's Lantern. That's a decent option for a ring. The unlucky damage can protect you a little bit. We are low life, so this is a solid like res ring. I'll add this into the search as an option. Put that next to Singularity. Well, look if there's any other unique rings. I think it's just gonna be rare, is what we're gonna recommend. Barracks. Grip gives us double leech. Honestly, this is pretty good. Double leech, life, cold damage, and flat dispels. This works perfectly with the Ascendancy because we get both of those things. I think I will recommend this. That's honestly really good. And Barracks is not one of the common ones. Or it is one of the common ones. Barracks, the Respite is the rare one. So this one shouldn't be too expensive. Edit one of those names and add optional aftercare items or something like that. Oh, like this? Late. Okay, I'm not gonna put it on Void Battery because Void Battery, like, it's not too expensive and you should be able to afford that pretty early on. I'll put it on Ralcash. Late game, charge, DPS option. I'm gonna put that on these. The disclaimer. Late game, charge, DPS, needs, Ralcash. Late game, charge, DPS stuff. Late game, charge, DPS item. It'll be expensive to everyone's tamings. Tamings we're going to put on the list as well. Probably going to be more affordable than the Ralcash, and it's a very good damage option. Let's go ahead and go add taming on the list. Tamings are very, very good. Taming. Add small amounts of fire / Herald of Ash to proc at least 4 ailments. This around where Void Battery is. It's a very good DPS option. Militant Faith. We could add Militant Faith, I guess. No, I don't want to add that because... Well, does Militant Faith work with it does, doesn't it? Militant Faith works with this. You can't generate the frenzies, but that's a good point. What guy is that? Militant. Could be the one that adds Inner Conviction. Mixarius, no, that's not it. Avarius, I don't think it's that one. It's Avarius or Dominus. Militant Faith. Mixarius I know as Transcendence. It is Dominus, okay. Charge, DPS option. Keystone gives inner conviction. The Doriani Cold Belt, the Doriani Cold Life Leech Belt. I don't think I would recommend that. That belt's okay. I think a rare belt's fine too, with like life and regen when near rares or uniques. Can we add a mage blood? No, I'm not gonna add a mage blood. If they want to add a mage blood, they can. That's way more expensive than any of this stuff is. I mean, Ralcash is expensive, but mage blood's the next level. Maybe add the description, not to display totals. Sure. Do not overwrite notables. All right. There's some. I think this is mostly uniques. I'm trying to think if there's any other unique I need to add in here. Or if I can just start adding like the support for rare ring, rare amulet, rare. Belts. Gravens. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Wide Gravens for the setup. The power charge, the recoup. Ravens. Big game, charge, DPS, item, synergy. We change the description every time. This event still seems like a new league. I think we're desperate. I think this is better than a new league. And I don't think it's because it's desperate. I think this is just more fun to me. Having this many new build possibilities is a lot of fun. Okay. So late game stuff, taming, and then we have early game options. Let's add in rare item support. Let's link a jewel search. Crit chance for spells. This is not that valuable. Let's tone down the value of these things. Up the value of crit multi. Let's make crit multi 4. No, 3.5. Crit multi 3.5. Cast speed holding a shield. Let's make that like an 8. Cast speed's valuable. Double value, double value, double value. Stuff is less valuable than this. A little bit less valuable than life. 0.7. Chaos res. Got like a 2. Alta res. Dexterity. Okay. Multiplier lightning skills. Cast speed, lightning skills. 8-4. Cast speed, lightning res. Cast speed holding a staff. Is that actually a thing on here? It's not. I don't know why it's highlighting that. Okay, we'll make this a filter for 80. I'll give you a 2-stat jewel. That's decent, I think. I want to put that here. I want to put that here. Rare, jewel weighted sum. Adjust weight as you upgrade. That up here. There's a POV for Surf Sanctum. That's what we're working on right now. I'm working on the buy list for it. People can't hang on the fact that they said they wouldn't be doing anything and can't see how interesting the event is. I think it's super interesting. I think a lot of people think it's interesting. I don't know. I think the people that don't really care about this event are people that aren't really like interested in build making. They're more interested in just like the gameplay, maybe as a whole. Like they'll yoink whatever build and don't care about build making. And I think that's where the people that don't like the event are. If you don't like build making, then you were not going to care about the new Ascendancies. Well, I don't know about that. Because even if you don't care about build making, there's like, people are going to make some good builds based on this new stuff that might be stronger or different than what you've played previously. I don't know. The idle economy alone is going to be interesting. Yeah, I think the idle stuff's going to be fun. We'll see how that turns out. All right, so that's a rare jewel search. We'll have to readjust let's look at the rare ring search I set up for this. Readjust it. I'm really surprised that this doesn't have a normal league number of players. I kind of think it will too, but at the same time, it's last minute. They're not promoting it like they would a normal league start, stuff like that. Okay, adjust these weights lower. 0.7 for life is fine. This is gonna be. Cast speed, I want to make way more valuable. Multi, I want to make more valuable. Dex, you are less valuable. I think 100k on day one's probably max. So our previous max on Settlers was 200k, right? Settlers had a really big freaking trailer, a bunch of new stuff. That's what the competition is going to be against, right? Cast speed, all res, suffix. Yeah, this stuff's pretty decent. I should add lightning damage as a possibility here. Lightning damage increase. Keep this as an option. Put that at 2 for percent damage. Okay, and then we'll put that as a rare ring option. I had to leave for a bit. How good was the build in Sanctum? It was good. It's early game might just straight up be better than Energy Blade. I don't know if its damage carries as well, but at the same time, we did a level 18 gem with no quality, so that you got gem level scaling you can do more of, and on top of that, you get to farm and do stuff like the charge stacker stuff, which just is incredible amounts of DPS as well. I think it'll do just fine. The biggest weakness, I think, compared to the Energy Blade setup, I think it's a bit squishier. It's definitely a bit on the squishier side. The likelihood you die is you have to play a bit better, I would say. Don't get hit. Yeah, you definitely don't want to get hit. We'll put this up here. Take this, let's go belts. Get rid of this mod. Rare unique enemy. What weight do I put this at? 0.6. It would carry like 100 weight by itself. Life regen on here as well. Okay. Hey, Lance. Hey, Abaxith, how you doing, man? Is Sanctum will play when you have new Atlas relics that could be OP broken? Not better to go maps first? Is Sanctum play not to go maps first? I mean, any time they give us a new mechanic, it's always generally a risk to do it early in terms of it's not figured out. You don't know what the best way to use it is. So your early like playtime with it could be very inefficient. I think Sanctum on League Start, I think it'd be very unlikely that the relics are going to be at a baseline stronger on day one. But generally, Sanctum gets outclassed as the league gets longer because you start getting, there's better strategies in maps. And I think the idols will be fine for that sort of thing, depending on what strategy you go to. I put on the Kua version of the Vil to tank the fire archer while I had 52 fire res. Well, he probably hit you with a physical attack, which is what that's what the Aegis thing is for, right? Could Nebulous not be extremely good with Peabod with Cold Convert? Nebulous? No, that pairs well. Nebulous doesn't exist early on. Nebulous is a uber Cortex drop. So, you get a Nebulous, you let me know. Do you remember your wife made you that veggie smoothie? I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Yo, TK Tank, appreciate the sub, man. Okay, what are we missing right now? Rare belt, rare ring. I think I'm just missing rare amulet, to be honest. I think that's pretty much it. You know what I should do? I should do this. So I can properly account for these things. Do the pseudos. This is what I should be doing. I kind of messed this up for some of the earlier searches, but it's fine. This accounts for implicits. Okay. Res is accounted for. Caspy's accounted for, Crit Multi's accounted for. Lightning damage accounted for. Spell damage increases accounted for. Amulets. Freaking Barrel Leads. Barrel Leads is probably decent for this build when you get more crit chance, but early game, not so much. All right, amulet, weighted sum, adjust as you upgrade. All right, rare amulet acquired. Put automation steel skin like a cup before, so maybe that one saved me too. Oh, if you had steel skin when you got hit, maybe. That very well could be the case. Sanctum haters are coping. They think they can make a dent in the tome economy. They're cooked. They're out of their minds. Okay. Is there anything we need to add to this list, guys? Does anyone have any last minute suggestions of things we should add to this list of stuff for the buy list for the character? Scarabs? Yes. Yes, I like the way you think. Let's hit him where it hurts. Let's hit him where it hurts. Buy these to fight back against ASA cucks. That's right. They're calling us cucks. We call them cucks, okay? Let's put that at the top of the list. Wait, edit, hold on. Great investment Trust. All right, there we go. It's glittering? Okay, fine.
What we doing live?
We do both? We do both.
Goes in eternity.
Yo, Joe Espresso. Thanks for the raid, man. How you doing, Joe Espresso? All right. Register this one as well. Buy this one too to fight ASA. All right, I should put it at the top. I should put it at the top. That's trolling a little bit. We'll keep it to you. I want the message to be heard. They can't build and we hoard everything. We'll fight. We'll fight to the last breath. Keep the tome terrace up. We're gonna win this trade war. You're not gonna win squat. You guys are gonna be broke with no upgrades, and you're gonna cave. You're gonna sell your tomes to us because you have no choice. Oh, I should put tricorn on here. I'll put tricorn. I'll put tricorn on here too. Fairgraves. Register. Use this if it works for Giga Onslaught. Question mark. Put that next to the Thrill Steel. Can you export this, list, and share it? That is the plan. I just want to make sure. Okay. Do we need anything else? Oh, I should add the Forbidden Tome. I should add Forbidden Tome. Okay. I'm not putting this up there. I'm gonna have this down here. I'm not gonna have this up this high because it's gonna take up the important top of the line space. What's the ability to do the event, but never with normal ascendancies? I think there's gonna be lots of builds that fall into that category. There's always people with questionable commitment. Yeah, the ASA is gonna fall apart. It has no chance. All right, I think we're good here. If somebody comes up with another idea, it's too late. We've already done it. Okay, so this is going to be a export and share. Copy to clipboard. We're going to put it in the POB. Buy a better trading extension buy list. Extension for Chrome / Brave. Supported. Highlight. And copy over all text. Use import function. Oh, what have we done? Should probably make sure I have space below this. All right. Has Danny Lance made an anime weapon puppeteer build yet? No, I've not made a POV for that. I have not done that, no. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do for this? For the stuff in here? We have the, oh. I haven't made items. I guess I should, to do this, right? People complain about flicker, but Ellie hits plenty to play. Well, it's not about the effects on screen. It's about the motion, though. That's the problem with it. Are you using Val Cold Sniping in Sanctum? I mean, if it can do Sanctum, we'll try Sanctum or two, maybe, but This character is a Penance Brand of Dissipation. Sanctum Rush is what it is. Singularity. March of Legion. Just get full orange. Amulet rare, gloves, Khaleesas, belt rare. There. Okay, people that do Sanctum just to ignore idols. People do Sanctum because they want to make money early on. Divine. Flask. Life. Divine Flies. Create. Add to build, add to build. Quicksilver. Flask. Utility. Quicksilver. Create. Enchant. Speed. Add to build. There you go. Like idols might low-key make SSF feel better. Maybe, I don't know. You finish the campaign and straight into Sanctum, you don't kill Katava. You do not kill Katava, so that way you have the extra res. Is fishing Sanctum PAB ready? It's pretty much ready. I'm trying to think if I forgot anything else. Oh, did I forget? Actually, hold on. I forgot to add Rise of Phoenix to this. Hold on, whoops. Edit this. Better regen. Plus movement. And then we'll have the Physical Aegis one. Ghastly Theater. Add this one on too. Better max Fizz hit. So we'll have both of those as options. People can use one or the other. I can see the benefit of having the better Fizz hit, to be honest, but like I like the higher ES, better sustain. How much self-chill would you get from Eye of Innocence? You'd get like very little. It's an extremely small self-hit. All right. New updated list, export and share, copy to clipboard, go to the POB, go to the notes section. All right. So this is good. Trees are ready to go from the early game to the late game. Basic item setup, and we have the skill setups. All right. I think that should work for the POB. Here, I'll copy it into chat. And I'll put it in the YouTube chat too. For those that want it. The plan is to I don't think I'll have time tonight, but tomorrow morning / afternoon, I will be making the video going over the progression and whatnot for the character. Close out of all this stuff. So here it is linked in the YouTube chat for you guys that want the POB earlier, but I'll make the video on it and stuff and go over it, and it'll be in the description of that video as well. I can't wait for Lance to league start Sanctum Runner. We're not league starting Sanctum Runner. Okay, the reason we did this is because there's people that want to start a Sanctum Runner. And so we made this for them because this is what I would do if I was going to Sanctum League start. And then we are going to be doing a cold snap build. Speaking of, it's cold snap time, baby. Cold snap time. Val, cold snap, architect of chaos. Can you trade me an item on Pohx League? Sure. What do you need? You only got a few days left before. I know how easy. I know. That's why I'm trying to get this done, so that way it's not in the back of my head. Ooh, what'd you complete? Hello, regret orbs. He's not gonna change his mind and play RF? No, we're dude. I can't tell you guys how excited I am to play Cold Dot. Okay. Val Cold Snap's gonna be a good time. What do you think about this? I think the ASA is gonna get stomped. Okay, and they're gonna regret throwing the first punch. That's what I think. Who's the guy that needed me to log into the Sellers League? I'm online in Sellers League. If you want to message me for whatever you were trying to buy. So I could sell tomes for 1D. Traits out not updating. Shaper's Touch. Yeah, I got you. I think I know which one you're talking about. We had a really good Shaper's Touch hit. This one, the Socket of Gem Temp Chain one. I got you. Enjoy your best in slot, Shaper's Touch gloves. We may not have made the best in slot for ourselves, but we made a best in slot for the for the energy blade build. +1 socket and curse. Say the gauge head doesn't haggle, it just transacts. That's how it works, man. That's how it works. Okay. We need to think about the Cold Dot start. So I know, and I'm a bit hooked on the early magma orb leveling. And I think that's just probably what we should do. I think we either swap to Val Cold Snap either after the first lab or we wait for the second lab. What is ASA? Anti-Sanctum Alliance. It's a movement created out of pure delusion, is what it is. Just copy Dan's POV. I'm gonna be building the character quite pretty different than Dan's building it. Dan's doing like the he's doing it much more. What's the word? He's playing hardcore, where you have limited supply of like uniques, and you're forced into going suppress on every piece of gear. Not that we're not gonna go defensive. We're gonna be pretty tanky, but I'm not gonna be building. I'm gonna be building with a lot more uniques than Dan is, because Dan's going a lot of rares. It's pretty hilarious, at least. It is pretty funny. Wait, Dan, are you still here? Tell me, you said you do a lot of Cold Dot. Do you know if Cold Dot would feel decent early on, or I should go with my plan of just leveling as a Fire Dot? Without me actually doing a test leveling run, do you have any thoughts on Cold Dot in like the early game leveling progression? That's what I'm waiting for you to figure out. Dang it, Dan! I thought you already knew. No, Dan, this is gonna cost me another day. Freaking no. I thought I could cheese information and not have to actually test it. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine for the campaign. Better start now. Yeah, we're gonna have to test it now. Okay, so oh, every good laid plan just destroyed instantly. Okay, what is? I say I should just check the vendors in game about what Cold Dot skills we get early, what we get to work with.
Yes?
Cold. Let's just see. Frost Bomb for exposure. Wintertide, Creeping Frost. Creeping Frost. Vortex at this point. You don't have Cold Snap at this point.
Live, we are blessed.
I want to perm out Cold Snap at normal lab. I think the hardest part about that is getting the duration. Yeah, the duration, getting 8 seconds, you're not going to quite get. I mean, in a lot of experience, because like you can get malevolent skill effect duration, you can do efficacy skill effect duration. That puts you at like a 6 second, around a 6 second. You're still 2 seconds off at that point. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, Shepherd of Souls is just so much better initially than the other lab, because the other lab gives you the skill effect duration, but it doesn't give you the 80% less. It only gives you 50% less or 50% reduced.
Hello.
We get cold skills here. So we get Cold Snap in Act 2 at like level 16. Dot Master gives some duration. How much duration does the Dot Master give? 15 skill effect duration. There's this wheel down here, but I think that's too far. I mean, you could do this if you really want to go the perma. Go for the 10% more this way, but that's like, it's a lot of dead nodes to do that. It's a lot of dead nodes. Plus 3 levels of Cruel Lab? Yeah. I think what I'd be tempted to do is start out with the Shepherd and then respec to the plus 3 at Cruel. To me, that sounds kind of nice. Just getting the plus 3 at Cruel Lab. What's that? What's the level of that weapon? Can I level with it? The freaking Omex. I feel like it's like I feel like Yamaux, level 64. We cannot level with that. That's a little bit annoying. Not an option. Trial Master unique? Yeah, it's a Trial Master unique. Well, I was just saying for like testing the Shepherd of Souls. We can still test it regardless, but we're not going to be able to use it in the campaign and see how it feels there. Why are you aiming for 8 second duration? So the reason you need 8 second duration is Shepherd of Souls. Val skills get 100% increased cost per Val skill used in the last 8 seconds. So the idea is, if you have a Val skill that lasts 8 seconds or longer, you press it, and then this 8 second timer goes by, and then when you go to press it again, you do not have the extra cost. So you just benefit from the 80% less cost, which makes it so you can chain a bunch of uses in a row without many runes. Runesmith on a level 1 wand? Oh, that's right. There is a runesmith for it, isn't there?
Need something smithed.
I don't have anything unlocked in this. hold on. I need to check it. I need to check in Settlers League. You could use it 3 times in 8 seconds. Well, you'd only use it at most 2 times. Like the base duration's long enough that at most you'd only use it 2 times, but
How goes the adventure?
yeah, okay. We can do that. That'll work for our test. That will work for our test. Okay. I'm liking this. Okay, the question is, if we go Templar start, do we swap to Cold Dot the second we get Cold Snap?
And my
Am I actual Lyriquin? Appreciate the sub. Is that the play? Swap to Cold Dot right when we get Cold Snap. There's no way to get 100% less. No. You don't get the freebie. GGG. There were times in the past where you get the freebie soul cost, but they have snuffed those pretty hard. How do you get the Val Cold Snap early? I mean, your earliest chance to get it is the corruption chamber thingy. It's just YOLO RNG. Outside of that, every time you get a Val Orb, if you have extra like Cold Snaps leveling in your offhands, and outside of that, you buy it on trade. Buy somebody else who found one. You can run Val side, yeah, Val side areas too. You should start with Wintertide brand. You think I should start with the brands? There is the stuff here. You need the. Do I need the? I need the reattach thing. Is that what I need to do? Wintertide. Our early game is basically the same as just doing Magma Orb. We do Magma Orb probably Act 1, and then we can swap it Cold Snap. You think Settlers will be in League? Yes, I believe they said this will be Settlers base. Settlers, number 30. We're going again. Reattach is the only thing you actually need. Did this used to be cast speed? I don't freaking know. Okay. So we could go Wintertide, Cold Snap. I think right when we get Cold Snap, we'll level Wintertide in the offhand. It looks pretty bad to just doing Magma Orb. You think so? I mean, I know Magma Orb is good. And we could just save it to swap in normal lab. How to get self-chill from Surfcaster node? Never played with self-chill before. One of the easiest ways is casting Forbidden Right and hitting yourself with chaos damage. That's one way. You could do something like Bone Zone. The key thing is you need to proc a big enough self-chill on your character. But those are some of the methods you would do it. I think I'm gonna want to try it at least. I know Magma Orb is good, but I think we could just try it at the very least. The Wintertide plus Cold Snap and just see how it goes. I don't think that hurts anything to give it at least a try. Is Flamewood support still a good starter? I don't know anything about Flamewood. I have no real clue. I am not the guy to ask about Flamewood. Wintertide plus Cold Snap. Till normal lab? Did I miss any good Sanctum Rush theory crafting? I'm pretty happy with what we came up with Surfcaster. I think it'll work really well. I'll be making a video on it tomorrow is the plan. Reattach this thing. Is there any good wheels early on for this? Exposure applies 18. We have 15 exposure from Frostbomb, I think, already. I don't know if we really need that, per se. Puppeteer Sanctum Guide tomorrow? I did not agree to that. I did not agree to the Puppeteer Sanctum Guide. No, sir. So, I kind of want to get EB for the Shepherds of Souls situation. I guess we go next to the nice cold dot nodes too if we do this. Is there any good masteries for us? Enemies increase damage for freeze. Chills always at least 10%. Cold dot masteries seem like they kind of suck for us. For cold dot. Cold dot mastery, or cold mastery does not seem like it's it for our situation. Okay. This is... probably our first lab. What's that? No one needs help with bed? Okay. All right. I'll come up in a sec. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi.
Thanks, baby girl. All right. Give me a second. I'll be up there, okay? All right. It's actually getting kind of late, guys. I think tomorrow we have to do this tomorrow, guys. I didn't realize what time it was until my daughter came down. I was like, "Hey, I need help putting Nolan to bed." It's kind of late, so we'll have to do the Valkyries. We're gonna lose another day to our Inquisitor getting ready for this Valdo map is looking real suspect. It's looking real suspect. Yeah, that's Lance. One day closer to death. Yeah, we're gonna be cutting it real close to whether or not we can get the new gear. Yeah, I'll help him put him tonight. Okay, hold on, guys. All right, let's see who's online, who's streaming. Will there be a tomorrow? I'm planning to. Connor's doing Manaforge POB. Fubgun is part of the ASA. We don't raid the ASA around here, if you know what I'm saying. They're the enemy. I'm gonna send you guys over to Connor. Stay strong, guys. Don't give in to the AAA demands. Or not the AAA, ASA. All right, you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all had fun. You want to say bye to everybody?
Bye.
All right, not too loud.